What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I am Brayathorn. How's it going? Glad to be back. Glad to be online. Glad to be streaming. And apparently sitting on nothing. I am just going to spend this entire stream just kind of crouched down. I'm working on my endurance in that, you know, it's like instead of just doing a few squats, I'm just going to be crouched this whole time right in front of my desk. No, there's a chair here. It's just that I had to remove the headrest because it's a mesh chair. And well, that doesn't really work with green screens. It doesn't look as bad on this, but you can kind of see the green screen through it. But the chroma key cannot really deal with that. It kind of messes it up. So, you know, hey, this looks a lot cleaner without a chair behind me. So I'm just doing that. But yeah, I'm here. How you guys doing? What's up? What's going on, Chris? Over on YouTube, glad to see you. And on Twitch, what's up? Zintech, how's it going? Sega! What is up, my guy? You pull anything yet? Oh, yes. Constantly. All the time. Sky the Cow, how's it going? How's that build coming along? I have slowed down somewhat on ripping packs just because at this point we have enough footage for 250 videos. Editing is in underway right now to get just like a mountain of videos going, so I can just schedule one a day on all the sites and just walk away. Just let it happen. But yeah, man, I've pulled some pretty good stuff. Basically, I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I talked once I sort of realized how I was doing things. I don't know if I ever talked to you about it, but there is now a thing called the Brayathorn method for building a Pokédex, according to me and my chat as well. Or they're going to PAX West. I may be going as a guest. Oh, dang. No, I wasn't going to be going to PAX West. I was looking at potentially, I mean, basically, I need to talk. I'll talk to you about it. It's just, the odds of getting into Pokemon Worlds are not good, essentially, for most people. There are even some well-known content creators who had to just register as normal because they didn't get a media badge or influencer badge or whatever. But you basically have to throw your name into a lottery to get tickets. And one of our community members, who I went to a card show with a couple months ago. Yeah. Got a pass with a +1 essentially for Sunday of Worlds, late August. So if I can scrape together enough for the plane ticket and the hotel stay, I'm going to be going to that. And that's like streaming, going live IRL from Pokemon Worlds. Are you kidding? It'd be incredible. Shinola is amazing. Yes. The Braydex, that does work too, I guess, but like, yes. So here's how it works. Essentially, if you want to build it, get all 1,025 Pokemon, you can go to your local card shop, look through their bulk, and just buy, for 10 cents for a bunch of these. You just get like 1,000 of those Pokemon, and then, just buy singles for the rest or whatever. So the method that I realized I was pursuing once I decided the Pokédex was my goal was I'm approaching it like a trainer in the game. So I can only add to my Pokédex. I can only get Pokemon the same way a trainer would. So I can catch them, right? By ripping packs, right? Yes, by the way, this is a green screen. I know it. It looks pretty good. Yes, I am on green screen. Sorry. It's a thing I'm trying out over the last few streams. I can rip packs to catch my own Pokemon. I can trade for them, trade with vendors, trade with other collectors, that kind of thing, just like trading with other players in the game. And I can get promo cards from certain boxes and stuff like that, because Game Freak puts out promo codes for Pokemon, and then you get a Pokemon from it, and it's literally in your Pokédex. It counts for that. I'll let you know. That's one of them, because of flight pricing right now. It's one of the main problems I'm having. The only thing is, my first thought when Worlds was coming up was like, yo, I got to get Sega in there like we did with CES, because that was amazing. but like I'm barely getting in, and it's only because I'm someone's +1. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Look, we're gonna get to the point to where we get that media badge next year, maybe, and I don't know what country it'll be in, because that was why one reason I was excited was because it's in San Francisco this year. But we'll go to the next Worlds. I will talk to you though about Card Party in Dallas, though. We'll see about that. That's in September, I believe. But yeah, check us out. Check us out. For my DBZ fans out there, whenever I don't like to vape on camera anymore on stream. I don't want to encourage anybody to do it. I do it so I don't smoke cigarettes or cigars in my case, really. But it's been a while. I should probably just quit. But anyways, I don't like to show it anymore. So whenever it's like, hold on, I must go. My planet needs me. My planet's fine. False alarm. We're good. Check that out. Yeah. Just finished building my friend's 5080 build before finishing ours. Now going to delete our CPU. Oh boy. It's funny. I have built, I've been building for like PCs for 27 years or something. It's in hundreds of PCs at this point. If not 4 digits, I don't know. But I've never delited a CPU. I've never done that. In fact, liquid cooling is, I've talked about this before. It's still something I have very little experience with. It's fun. It's just, it was always cost prohibitive for me as a hobbyist and unnecessary as a professional. Like, you're running an IT department. You're not doing any hard loop, hardline liquid cooled systems. Hardline custom loop systems. You're not doing that. John and Ellie, I know. And I remember I talked to them about doing the collab thing at CES, and then I just, what tech content, what piece, it's really tough to make tech content right now. It has been for this whole year. Ever since Ramageddon started, it's like all the prices are just, they're crazy. They're insane, and it sucks. But yeah. So I didn't hear from them about that, but I imagine after Ramageddon, a lot of marketing budgets dried up, just like they did with 50 series when that first launched. Marketing budgets went crazy because of tariffs and all that. Well, this is not really that great of a position for these armrests, but I'll get used to it. Different chair. It's a new chair today. I'm getting used to it. But anyways, welcome, dude. It's been what, since January? We haven't talked in forever. Miss you, buddy. Need to be in that series they want to do. I would love to. Honestly, I did decide recently that tech content needs to come back because like, I need to make sure that people understand I'm not abandoning it. It's just, it doesn't feel, it hasn't felt right since CES. Since CES, it has not really felt right. I don't know what it is. It's just, been busy with the girls, been working like crazy. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear that. How is that going? How's the fam? But also, Natty, I hope you're doing well. You are correct about Shanala, but also, you are also the GOAT. Just letting you know. I have a few hits right here. I can show you some of them, by the way. Some of the hits I've gotten. Really got to get this figured out, how I can not have my arm disappear when I reach off camera, off the green screen. Oh yeah, I got that Manectric. That was a good one. Well, I mean, it's not a crazy pull, but I have at least 2 right here that are like pretty big. There's this one. What about... Okay, there's that. Okay, no, those were the first partner collections. I still have not registered these in my Pokédex and added them to the binder. It's crazy. Dude, I don't know. Like, I just need to, like, have you go through the binder. It's so sick. Like, let me just name a few. So right now, I have both the... you remember how I went to that card show after CES, right? The day after CES. I picked up a box, an ETB for Black Bolt. And Black Bolt, the big card from that, there's two of them. You can get the red Victini that's in both Black Bolt and White Flare, or you can get the black Zekrom EX, where it's all black. It's like all blacked out. I pulled it from the first pack of that ETB, which that was my first Black Bolt ETB. So that was a huge one. This is crazy. So there's these sets called Gem Pack from their Chinese exclusives. And this one, check this out, okay? So this one is that oh, and it's not Gem Pack. This is not Gem Pack. This is so Crystal Gathering is essentially prismatic evolutions. And prismatic sucks to rip because there's no illustration rares. It's just you can only get the SIRs, but they're crazy SIRs. They're all the evolutions, and there's other ones as well. But what I got excited about for Crystal Gathering was this, which is a Chinese exclusive just for that market, which is this Sylveon right here, the Sylveon SAR. And I didn't buy a bunch of this. I got two of the little boxes, just two of the little 10-pack boxes, and I pulled this thing. And essentially, chat, I didn't talk to y'all about this. I know. And like this one would hurt. I don't know if I can do it with this, but I think I need to get together some of these multi-$100 hits. Like this one was showing $550, $600 on the market right now, which can go down. It can go up either way. I think I need to get a few of these together and maybe sell them to be able to go to Worlds, because it's just like getting entry already is like a huge lucky thing. And Shanala, I cannot thank you enough, but I got to make it out there and I got to be able to get a hotel room. So the other thing about Worlds though is like, I want to go there, but a big part of Worlds is the fact that you have vendors there. You have stuff you can get. I don't know if I could then afford to do one of my things where it's like, okay, my budget's $500. Let's see what I can get. Unless you know what? Guess what that Zekrom is worth? It's about $500. I have an awesome Zekrom that looks great in the Pokédex, which is the illustration rare of N Zekrom. And I have the matching Reshiram that could go next to it. I do have the white Reshiram too, in Japanese, but I have it. So sad I didn't go. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. But yeah, you had to get back to the fam, dude. What's up, Jaspers? How's it going? Look at that 80 stream streak. Love to see it. It's good. My youngest is wrestling with me right now and is trying to watch you. Hi. Hello. Sega's progeny. Hi. Now you get to explain what that means. Sky the Cow. The direct eye block just arrived and it's just sitting there staring at me. I'm scared to start the process. What's the CPU again? What did I do? Oh, just the fact that I have the potential to go to Worlds because of you, and I got to scrape together the funds. And I was talking about taking some of my bigger hits because you guys know how I am with the Pokédex. It is not about just getting the highest monetary value cards. It's about my favorite cards going in there. And the Black Zekrom, that was my first big hit ever for this whole journey. And if that is going to allow me to continue the journey, that's kind of poetic. Keeping it would be great. And I mean, Sylveon is my favorite evolution. Keeping this would be amazing. But I would rather have experiences than things. You know what I mean? And remember this, if I go to Worlds, we all go to Worlds. Because I'm going to live stream from there. So it's a funny thing as a burgeoning collector to think of your collection in that way, but it's not about, if you just think about the thing that you get, that's the destination. What matters is the journey, and the journey continues. So if I got to let go of a few of the big hits, the Captain Pikachu is like $300 right there. It's not my favorite Pikachu card. The Pikachu card in my Pokédex, the sleeping one, is the one with the Hisuian trainer is my favorite Pikachu card right now. That's in the Pokédex next to a sleeping Raichu card. It's perfect. So, Captain Pikachu. The only thing I got to remember is that depending on where I go, I'll get around 80% of the value. So I do need to be a little picky and do what I got to do. Oh yeah, shorter sets. I bought so much prismatic, and the best I pulled was Master Ball Eevee. That is rough, dude. That is so rough. This was another. Was this the one that had that? Hold on. Oh, dude. You know of Yukimori, right? You know Yukimori? Look at this. Like this. Again, guys, I haven't updated my Pokédex in weeks. This should be in there. But yeah, Yukimori full art is crazy. There's only 2 full arts that Yukimori ever did, if I'm not mistaken. So those are clay. That's clay. And there's actually going to be a Yukimori. Yeah. Oh, you got Reshi. Nice. Take stuff to trade, maybe. There will be a trade binder. 100%. Yes. That actually should be what I do. It should be like, here's the hit list I've got that I want to get. Here's my trade binder. You're right. It's not about going and spending a bunch of money, even to get sealed product. But that's from Crown Zenith. And Crown Zenith goes crazy. It was a Sea and Skybox. So you got the Rayquaza and the Kyogre with it. But really, my biggest hit from that, well, this wasn't the biggest hit. I got some other ones, but that was my favorite hit. And it's not about, again, it's not about, like, if you try to rip Pokemon packs to make money, you are not going to have a good time. Sega can tell you. I'm a dog, not a goat. Okay, well, I mean, take the compliment. I'm so excited. Vendor Hall will be interesting considering they made those new rules on what people can and can't sell at official events. It's wonderful. It's basically anti-scalping. I mean, the fact that you can't sell Pokemon Center products, right? Because you can't resell Pokemon Center products there because they are from the Pokemon Center. Like, that's a Pokemon event. The fact that you can't have any product that's over $1,000, you know, that's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, Sega, by the way, did you ever see this one? Did you ever see I was on the right screen already. Check that. What do we think? Look at that. Hold up. This is Colorware. Colorware does a bunch of different Shure microphones, which is just dope. Yeah. I think that I could get, because I have an SM58, the handheld microphone in this same colorway. I think I could get that to work for being IRL, like holding it up to people, because then you just go XLR to what is it? 3.5 millimeter, which can go to a wireless mic that goes to your camera. I can make that work. That'd be awesome. Yeah, content is content. Exactly, yeah. So, okay, what are we doing tonight? Well, we're going to have the list, of course. If people need help with PCs, we do that. We're going to do that. We're just, you know how it is. It's few and far between that people come in for help buying PCs because most people believe they cannot. And in a lot of cases, they are correct. Not that they can't, but you're just not getting your money's worth anymore. Everything is like with RAM and storage being 3 or 4 times its original price, GPUs being bulked up because whatever, they can do what they want. It's not a good time for that. But we'll have the list up and ready because sometimes people just need to do it and there's no getting around it. But aside from that, we'll do some TCG live. I think you should do like a video where you trade in a big hit for cards that you want to kind of like a challenge in reverse. Oh, like of course there's the what is it? The trade up challenges are fun too. That would be fun too. Just go vendor to vendor, do a trade up challenge. So, but yeah, kind of in reverse, right? Because there's certain cards that are like not worth a lot, but I need a bunch of them for the Pokédex as upgrades, you know? So I should probably put together a hit list of what I'm looking for, what I would like to have. And then it's like a hunt. It'd be kind of fun. Now, the other thing about it is this. There are, of course, 3 days to the event, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I'm not mistaken, Shanala, on Sunday, that's finals, right? Like, that's where you have your Wolfie VGCs up on the stage. And your different absolute gamers out there. Trade Up Challenge has a bad rep now? Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Another thing that would be fun is if I get, check this out, I should get a list of my friends' favorite Pokemon and try to find them really cool cards. Like my kiddo, favorite Pokemon is Dusk Form Lycanroc. And, well, actually, I already got that taken care of, but it's just an example, right? For my girlfriend, for Ari, it's going to be Bulbasaur. She has a lot of Bulbasaur, but does not yet have the 151 Bulbasaur. It's a really cute one. Let me think. What's your favorite Pokemon? I know I'm putting you on the spot, Sega. I really want the Morpeko from Pitch Black and was thinking of trading down for one. Oh, yeah, that one's sick. That is sick. Where is my trade binder? I want to show you something. Okay, check this. I know that looks weird. It's fine. Why isn't that working? Why are you not working? Stop it. Well, that's cool. That's not working now. Awesome. Sorry, now you're going to get camera shaking here. I have my my lens. I have wireless follow focus up there with a controller mounted to my desk, and it just didn't do anything. Check this out. The first page. Look at that. Morpeko V Union. Why is it just... Oh, that's off. Bro, what are you doing? I mean, my focus works. The heck? All right, whatever. I guess I'll just do it by hand, I guess. It worked literally just a few minutes ago. Why is this string here? No, not on my Outrage Pony shirt. Come on. Anyway, other thing is, as you might have heard me mention earlier, been getting into playing the TCG. But yeah, let's look at the trade binder a little bit. Let's look at this real quick, see what we've got. So we've got some decent ones. And the reason I don't put, like, it's not just all really high value ones, is because there's a lot of cards I want that are like $3 or $4. But I cannot buy them. I cannot buy them. That's not how the Braithorn method works, or the trainer method, if you want to call it that. That's not how that method works. So we got the chat out here. Chateau. There we go. Better focus. Sliggoo. A lot of these are in Japanese, which is, you know, if you're just trying to collect that Pokemon, it can be fine, you know. We got the Mega Sharpedo, an older Incineroar, Deoxys V-Star, a very old, this is like a 16-year-old Dragonite EX, something like that. We got this Meowth. Just a great Meowth card. This Marshadow, people have been saying it's going to go up because it has Pikachu in it. Because like that's how that works, right? It's just, so a lot of these are like, okay, the Mr. Mime here, the Mienshao. Lana's Aid SIR is pretty good. A lot of these are basically like, oh, you know, $5-6 for that. But then I can actually get a card that's $5-6 that I need for the Pokédex. Or if I combine 3 or 4 of these, $15-16 card. There you go. I love that Articuno. It's so good. The Galarian Obstagoon. The SIR Raging Bolt here is dope. Team Rocket's Wheezing. But yeah, there's not a lot of cards in here that are really high. I do have both of my promo SIR Moltres EXs, Team Rocket's Moltres EX, because I put the Galarian Moltres in the Pokédex because it looks rad and I like it a lot. There it is. There's the Captain Pikachu right there. But this is like the one that I have in the Pokédex. This is my favorite Pikachu card at the moment. Love that for the opening of a binder. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Take it easy, brother. I have 2 Pokemon cards, one from each of my children. That's really cool. That's fine. Got an ad and suddenly Braithorn is gone. I cannot believe the Corpo's got him. They're getting me in a different way. Honestly, not in that way. They're getting me in the pocketbook, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, let me finish typing this out. Anyways, what was I looking at here? Okay. I was finishing out a message to WX fan real quick. Have you tried beating it with a stick? What's up, Lopta? How's it going? Good morning to you. No, I've not tried beating it with a stick. I'm getting there, though. Why did this thing have to stop working like that? It's just not communicating. What the hell? Why? They're both on channel 3. Really, I cannot have gear going out on me right now. Now that I can't just like replace it. Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna rip any packs anyway. Or maybe later, I don't know. Any speed races coming up? Well, because I got to buy for the, oops, forgot to fix that. Because I got to buy for round 3, I have to wait for everybody to finish their round 3 races. So, yeah, I just checked it recently, and there's nothing happening there yet. I mean, that stuff is happening. People are doing their races. Yeah. Let me take a look. Let me see if they... Because I basically have to wait for it to prompt us to schedule our match, and there's nothing there yet. Okay, so we'll jump into some TCG Live, I guess. I have the form here. Let me check if anyone's filled it out, because you can see as well as I can that no one has said anything about it. And yep, nothing new in there, so that's fine. So we will jump into some TCG Live. I want to get back into the bracket, and I want to try the Mega Darkrai deck again. I was doing something or other before, and I think I rage quit because I got super mad because I messed up or something happened. Or it was a deck that I didn't like playing against. So we'll see. 1 second. Let me get into that. Okay, let's get in there. How much did I have to collect here? Not a whole lot. So we'll do that in a bit. So what was I doing? I was trying to do something with this. Grimsley's move. I think I had upped my number of Grimsley's moves in Academy at Night. And I was trying to get the Mega Gengar on the... Like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I think I'm going to try it again in casual just to warm up a little bit. Let's do that. Let's jump into it. Tails, it sometimes fails. I'm probably going to have to start saying it that way. This time, though, not this time. I think I want to go second. Okay. So we have a Mega Gengar in hand. Okay, we'll put Toxel up here to call for family and Petrarunt on the bench. I can get Petrol to get either... This is what sucks. I can get either the Stadium or I can get Grimsley's move. I cannot do both. But just so you know, the reason we want Mega Gengar, like, let's say they knock out this Toxel. They get no prize cards. None. Because it's worth 1 prize card, and Mega Gengar reduces the reward by 1 prize card. So if they take out an EX, that's 1 prize card, and if they take out a Mega, that's 2. But if they take out a single prize card Pokemon, they get nothing. Good day, sir. I'm starting with Bouffalant EX. Okay. Boofer. Look at that move name. What an amazing move name. Boofer. I got boofed. The Pokemon takes 30 less damage from attacks. That's... Oh, like buffer. I get it. What the heck? All right, we win. Oh, sure. Sonala, take it easy. Hope everything's okay. Let's try that again. It was such a good start, too. Come on, man. Now I'm not going to get any of that stuff. Watch. I won the coin flip. I got to go second. And they're just like, nah, I quit. I've been that way too, so I can't really say anything. Not Larvesta. That's not what should be out there. Man, really? Of course. I do have the Grimm's move, though. I just realized that I kind of have a similar color scheme. This has sort of the color changing thing, too. It's just not glossy, so it doesn't... And it's a slightly different shade. I can't believe it's Larvesta. That sucks. Against Mega Darkrai. Neat. Guess we got a buddy popping some Pokemons onto the bench. Pokemon. Don't y'all love it when someone says it like that? Pokemon. Now, if I get the stadium, I could use the stadium to put Toxtricity on the top of the deck and then use Grimsley's move to bring out Toxtricity fully evolved. But that's just a stage 1. Like, it just takes 2 turns to get Toxtricity going. Oh my god, they got everything. Everything. This is awful. And here's the thing, like, this is casual. If you concede and quit, you don't lose anything. That's also the case for a lot of the ladder until you get up to the higher parts of the ladder, the rank ladder. You don't lose anything by conceding or losing. It just helps people climb the ladder. Once you get to where you should be able to finish out games without conceding, then you do lose points if you do it. And you lose points for losing. Yeah, I see your move. They're going to do the same thing I want to do, but with a different card maybe, unless they're trying to get Mega Gengar like I'm trying to do, and I'll be very mad if they can do it and I can't. What they probably don't know is that I'm playing the same deck as them, but they don't have Larvesta in their deck. I guarantee it. Well, there's another Pokemon at least. That's nice. It's not one I want to use though. Not at least not in the active spot. I guess we'll get 2 Toxels. Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? He's gonna freaking knock out my Larvesta. So I move Toxel up there. They will take it out. I'll lose they take a prize card, sure. But then I can get 3 cards from that because of Pheasantipity. So but this has a 2-point retreat cost. No! This sucks. I just wanted to call for family, man. I just can't do it. All right, whatever. End turn. Go ahead, dude. It just sucks because when people just concede because they don't like the way the game started. Like, I could concede right now and just try again and get a better draw, right? But I lost a really good draw at the beginning because of that. Like, that game was going to go... I'm trying to test stuff here. And I know you can just test your deck. That's a feature of deck building in this game. But I want to test it against real players. It's just in casual... They're much more likely to just concede and move on and just try again to see if they can get a better draw and have a better chance of winning. Like, I get that, but it sucks. Where is everybody? Why is there just 7 people in here? For those who are here, I appreciate y'all. I always feel like it sounds like I don't if I say anything like that, and I don't mean to make it sound like that. I'm just confused because, like, usually we're at least like 17, 18 people at this point in the stream, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm probably hurting myself by not being in TCG Live in my category. Let me change that. There we go. I guess that's something. What's up, Bone Shock? Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Go ahead, dude. Just keep going. Keep drawing your cards. Keep doing your thing. That's not it. Which one is it? God. I think that's it. Okay. So... "45 seconds should be good." It didn't do anything. Okay, that's not the one then. Yeah. Okay, great. You have the most amazing Mega Darkrai ever, and you're super cool and edgy. Got it. Can I get something good, please? That'd be good. I'd like that. Well, that's good. There we go. I actually want to do this one here, and this one's going to call for family. And I don't want to waste my Grimsley's move, so let's call for family first. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's right. Hold on. That was going to be a mistake because I could draw 3 more cards. There you go. Another Grimsley's. Really? Really? At least I can put an energy on Mega Darkrai. That's cool. Well, we have 2 of these now. Let's see what we can pull. Maybe Mega Gengar is in the top 7. It is not. There is nothing. There is nothing. Thanks, Grimsley. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, I could also do this. Okay. Now this puts it directly on the bench. So that's that. That's all we want to do. Cool. All right. We're getting set up for some success here. We are getting set up. I'm here just doing stuff while listening. I appreciate that. I do. It was just, again, I'm not trying to guilt y'all into chatting if you're just lurking. The lurks are much appreciated. Enter Pokemon messages here. What's up, Zeno? Eevee, Umbreon. I don't know Pokemon well. Well, that's 2 of them out of 1,025. Like, you're getting there. All right. Wolf, you got it. Here you go. All right, hydrate. There you go. That's closed. I was like, why does that feel weird? Well, my Larvesta is gone, and that sucks. I can no longer play Volcarona to mess up my opponent here and take out their Mega Darkrai with 1 hit. That sucks. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm good. Made a big purchase for my PC sub. Tell me more. I realized I'm not pulling any Lily's Determination. Not in the last game, not in this one, but the last game didn't really go for very long, so there's that. That's one funny thing about saying, all right, I'm gonna sacrifice a Pokemon. They'll take 1 prize card. Taking 1 prize card like can suck sometimes because now you don't have 6 prize cards anymore. So Lily's Determination doesn't give you 8 cards when you shuffle your hand into the deck and draw cards. You get 6. It's pretty nice for me, not for them. It doesn't seem to be affecting them like at all, though. Now, if they have boss's orders, that is going to be rough because they're about to pull my Mega Darkrai up and then do a bunch of damage. Excuse me. Yep, can't you really use that Dark Bell that well here? Now, why did you want that? Okay, so what they're doing is backing out, removing their heavy hitter, so it's out of danger, but they can still do a lot of damage with Pitch Black Fangs. It just takes a while to get those 3 energies on there, but not if you have 2 toxicities. I guess we're moving up Mega Dark right here. Let's figure this out. Let's see what we can do. I swear to God. Grimsley, I'm going to use you here, okay? I need you. Well, okay, or I could actually do nothing else. There's nothing else I can actually do. There's not anything else I can actually do. I can't cause them a status condition. Screw it. Come on. All right. Chances of Mega Gengar being in there are not good. Damn it. No. Unless I flip these around. Nope. Let's draw 3. Yay. Anything I want from this, it's just going to be Toxel. It's going to be more Toxel. All right, well. I'm almost out of darkness energy. They're in my prize cards, I guess. Oh, no, they're in my hand. Idiot. Well, we get a prize card. Watch, I've wasted 2 of the 3 Grimsley's moves that I have in the deck. They're in the discard. They're both in the discard pile now. Oh, no, it's just another Toxel. Okay. This is so aggravating. I don't know if I like the changes I made. The good thing is I made it a separate deck that I'm editing, that I'm tinkering with, so I can just go back to the base one and start over. Quest 3 headset. Oh, okay. When you said headset, yeah, like, because I saw the last one, a huge upgrade of my old headset. I thought you meant like headphones. The Quest 3 is nice. I have that one. It is really nice. It's a solid upgrade over the 2. It's just sad because I feel like they're gonna not. Oh, well, now there's Academy. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Now I don't have Grimsley, but yep, now it's in the graveyard. And I haven't pulled a Mega Gengar anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's a questionable strategy, honestly. If you don't have the basic and the stage 1, you are risking everything for that strategy on that, but whatever. Okay, so what are you going to do? You're going to use an item to give me confusion? Janine's Secret Art. Okay. Oh, you're poisoning yourself? No. Just moving energies. Okay. Trying to get another Mega Darkrai set up. Sorry, I meant VR headset upgraded from a Vive Cosmos Elite. Wow, when was that? When did that launch? That is the one. Okay, sorry the messages all disappeared. I just needed to make it to where after 60 seconds they would fade instead of being up there permanently. Are you gone, though? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Bro, hurry up. You're winning. Just win. Come on. I don't know how I feel about this chair. I've had this chair forever. This is the Flexi Spot chair that is... Oh, there it is. That's what they were trying to get. That's what they were trying to get. Okay. So it's a one hit. There goes my Mega Darkrai. It's going to be 3 prize cards because no Mega Gengar. All right. See, at least I gave it a little time before I conceded. Yeah, what do you mean? You're playing in casual, buddy. Relax yourself. Let's calm down a little bit. You don't have different messages for different game states. It's fine. I'm telling y'all, you get so many points just for playing a little bit of this game. You can't pay money to get more ladder rewards. You just have to play the game, including the weird Charlie Brown hairstyle beanie. This is a lot of stuff, but I think I'll still hold off. I want to make it up to... Where's the next crate? Damn. Damn. All right. Where's the next crate? 60. And I'm on level 33. We're not waiting that long. Wait. Oh, I need to get to 50. That's when you get the Mega Chandelure EX deck. 50 is the goal. I don't know if I'll be able to do that tonight, but that's the goal. Yeah, inside out tracking is goated, and it's quite good on the Quest 3. Like, you can have the headset on and just be through pass-through mode and walk around. I don't necessarily suggest that, but you can do it. Tails never fails. Please let me have this one, please. Okay, we're not. It's a really pretty coin though, so at least you got to see that. That's nice. That's why. One says FO2, one says F11. That's why it's not connecting. I'll have to look up. I'm not a... Are you serious? Are you serious? The very next game, same freaking Pokemon to start out with a 2 retreat cost. I didn't anticipate this as being a possibility. But I do have Volcarona here. So if I can move it, this has a single retreat cost. That's not bad. If it just doesn't die, that'd be nice. Looks like they're starting off with Mega Gengar. But you see, I don't have a Ghastly. I'm just trying to cheat and get to Mega Gengar on the bench, not on in the active spot. Tails sometimes fails. It does. It does sometimes. So, we don't have the... We don't have our stadium. The problem is it needs 2 trainer cards to activate. The stadium and Grimsley's move. And I have how many in the deck? I have all 3 of them. But we're going to use Petrol instead to get Lily's Determination. And we're just going to retry here. Even though I have Volcarona, all that stuff, I don't feel good about this. So we're going to... I can't use it this round. It's going to die, probably. Yeah, I've got 1... You know what? We're risking it. If I end up losing, that's fine. We are still in casual. It's okay. It's just... I guess I could have done it. But... Fine. I could have, like, gotten the stadium or Grimsley's move. I could have done either one. Sure, but... Watch, I'm going to get one of the other ones now. What they're going to do is they're going to put down... Well, they don't have any energy on... do they? No, they don't. They don't have any energy on Monkey Dory. Oh, it's giving itself a little damage there. That's fine, I guess. Well, that's something. This sucks because I have a basic fire energy to discard for this. But what we're going to do is we will swap these around. Or I don't think that they'll be able to take this out next round. So we're going to put the energy here. And then we will do Lily's Determination. Oh, I could have used Janine's on that, actually. That might have worked. There's Mega Darkrai. That's cool. And another Toxel. I'm not using Dark Bell. Doesn't matter. Actually, that would only confuse me. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I really wish I could move these around, but I'll be able to put energies on Dark Pokemon in the next one. I got to get this guy out of here. Do I have any just basic switches in the... No, I need Pecharunt. It'd be just a coin flip either way. That's good. That is true. That's very true. Every time I play this deck, you know how I feel? I want to play Beedrill because everyone's playing this and it's weak. At least Darkrai is weak to grass. It would be so like it works. It does work. It's just I got to try different things. I can't just be the Beedrill guy. Don't you want to put a darkness? Sorry, for the TCG, it is darkness energy or darkness Pokemon or whatever. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now we need to get a Grimsley's move. And then we're going to have Mega Gengar EX on the bench. Because, yeah. Okay. Grimsley's, come on. No, I don't need another one of those. And I shouldn't put it on them. I should have put it on this one because then I could do Call for Family. I could use this to retreat. Okay, hold on. With this, it doesn't matter if it's active or not. Oh, it is. If it's the active one, it's poisoned. So I'm going to do it now. Here and I guess here. Done. Damn it. They wanted me to do that because then they can use Pheasantipity to get 3 cards. Oh, snap. Yo, what's up? Hold up. Jack's Omen coming with a raid of the party of 3. Welcome, Raiders. Let's go, nerds. I'm sorry. I was kind of in the zone there. That's my bad. What's up? How's it going? Get raided, nerd. Hey, how's it going? You know you want to play Beedrill. I do want to play Beedrill. How did you know? It's going all right. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I was locked in, and guess what? I was able to... the way that, like, energy activation is pretty interesting in this deck. I feel like I need to put more darkness energy, basic darkness energy cards into it, but it's pretty good. Okay, they're getting back there. Ghastly. I guess they haven't given up on Mega Gengar EX. Look at this beautiful piece of art right here. Look at that. Gorgeous card. Of course, you don't want to give up on that. Just getting my League of Legends in before the new PoE League starts tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know that I want to do... I guess I can do 2 Toxtricities. That's not a bad idea. Very cool, though. Path of Exile, League of Legends. Are there any of games that you play? Super of Metroid? Okay, who do we want to get? We want to get probably this Viper. It's going to do a lot of damage if they get a Mega in play, but we can also take out Pheasantipity. So what I'm going to do is this. Sinister Surge. I'm going to run out of energy cards here. There we go. Pheasantipity is gone because of that. Dungeon rings, baby. There you go. Tales of the all of them. Crypt? Now there's a throwback. It's Tales from the Crypt, actually, not Tales of the Crypt. Any more VR games to try than just VR chat? That's some really fun ones. I was going to have laser crabs, and I'm going to be a lightning mage. Are you sure about saying the whole laser crabs thing? I don't know about that. What do you mean? I think I need context. Yeah, laser crabs. I got it. I got it. Right? Yeah. That is fun. I've been, you know, it's funny. I think I mentioned this on the last stream, but I've been playing Binding of Isaac again. I hadn't played that game in forever, and my girlfriend and I like to play that. Well, you know, they have good multiplayer now, where you have it's instead of the second or the other players just being little ghosts, they're just a full-on character. It's really fun. It is really good. And that game is insane. It's absolutely insane. That's a game that it sounds like it would have laser crabs. Like crustacean buddies. I got you. I got you. By the way, now if they bring out a Mega Darkrai, we can totally take it out in one hit once I get this third energy here. Which, there it is. It's right there. Okay. They are trying to, they're having trouble getting what they want to get here. And I don't know why they haven't put an energy on Monkey Dory to move this damage around to me. They're not using Monkey Dory. But we're going to take out this Seviper, I guess. I don't need to do anything. I'm good. The new multiplayer is so good. Gone are the days of having to go through Steam's pseudo land with lag. Yeah. Are you talking about Binding of Isaac? I'm gonna try Halo Campaign Evolved when it comes out. Honestly, I'm excited right now. Oh, so because that shows on YouTube and YouTube's moderation has been insane, I have kind of strict auto mod on right now. So I'll just let you know. This is actually pretty strong. Void Gale is pretty strong. If one of your darkness Pokemon is knocked out by damage, okay, they take one for your prize card. It's specifically darkness Pokemon. Okay, so Void Gale is going to be a thing, but they didn't use it. And now I don't think they understand because maybe they didn't read Volcarona. But yeah, first off, we're going to use Ultra Ball here. We're going to put Dark Bell in here and Air Balloon. Yeah, Air Balloon. Done. Okay. And we're going to get Meowth. Yeah, I would love to. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? This is what I've been talking about using this whole time. I can finally do the move. There we go. Done. Bam. Look at that. Look at it. See my Mega Gengar and despair. But also, that's not even going to do anything to you. This is. Okay, we're going to discard a basic fire energy from the hand. And now they're burning. And we do a single hit attack that will knock it out. Abyssai, because they have a special condition. They're on fire. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That is the strat. Chat, what you think about that? Yep, there it is. Finally, I finally was able to activate it. I really hope Campaign Evolved actually changes the worst parts of the campaign instead of trying to be faithful to the original. We don't need the corridor padding crap that Halo 1 campaign had. There's sprint added. I've heard a lot of good other than the game doesn't work reviews. That's a 6 strat. I remember the first day of you playing with this deck and you're like, what's the point of Academy at night? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if you're talking about Slowking. For Slowking, it makes a ton of sense because you literally will do whatever the attack of whatever Pokemon is on the top of your deck. But I didn't get it until I saw Grimsley's move, and I really thought about it. And I was like, oh, it's not a basic. You can put any darkness type Pokemon you find in the first 7 cards. And then with Academy at Night, you choose what that card is going to be. And Mega Gengar is my only evolution, like stage 2 evolution. Oh, very cool. But did you see how many games it took to make that work? Because of all the elements it takes. You have to have Academy at Night. You have to have Grimsley's move. You have to have Mega Gengar in your hand. Except, yeah, it didn't. Because, like, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball can get you either the Meowth to get you your Meowth with First Ditch Catch can get you Grimsley's move. Or you can get, instead, if you have Grimsley's move, but you don't have the Stadium, you can use Meowth to then get Petrol, Team Rocket's Petrol, which can then get you the Stadium, or Master Ball can get you Mega Gengar EX. So, also, do I have Mega Signal in here? Hold on, let me see. Trainers, Mega Signal. I don't have Mega Signal. Why don't I have Mega Signal? It's Ultra Ball for Mega Evolved Pokemon, and it doesn't cost you anything. But Ultra Ball gets me Meowth if I need it. So, Mega Signal can work for either Mega Darkrai EX or for Mega Gengar EX. That's actually pretty good too. What should I do? Should I try? Should I do that? How many energies do I have? I know my head's blocking everything. This many. I don't know. That's a 6. Oh yeah. A person who uses Mega Excadrill, Mega Darkrai isn't really that hard of a matchup to win, not gonna lie. Well, that's why I'm working around it instead of focusing on it. The big problem with Mega Darkrai EX as a stock deck, the way that the pre-built deck, right, is that you have a single way to put a status effect on your opponent. One way, and it's your ace spec. So you can only put one in your deck. So I chatted with chat about this, and we settled on Volcarona. So I had to add a couple of basic fire energies, but with just 2 cards here, right, plus a couple fire energies, you have a bench. Like from the bench, you can burn the opposing Pokemon, and with 3 energies, single hit KO. And I just knocked out a Mega Gengar EX with a single hit with that. Now, getting it activated sucks. It's really tough. But it works. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I was thinking about the other strat. The other strat that I was working on here, and the reason I have 3 Mega Gengars and no Ghastly and no Haunter is because of the Academy at Night and Grimsley's move strat as well. But that worked out in this last game too, where I don't need Ghastly, or like if I have the right, it's one of those things where you're throwing it out there into the ether, and it can work out to where you get a stage 2 Mega EX on your bench that takes away a prize card from any Pokemon that your opponent knocks out. So single prize card Pokemon that they knock out, they get nothing. That's, Shadowy Concealment. You know about it. Don't they put in Dark Bells as well? Yes, but the problem is, right now, what are we playing against? Mega Darkrai decks, and those are all Darkness Pokemon. So Dark Bell is in there, yes, and it's a great card. I think it's shaking things up. It's a great card. But like, we don't really get to use it that often right now. While like the last 2 games I played Mega Darkrai, and I just started playing tonight. Or was it the last 3 games I played? It was the last 3. I've played 3 games, and it was against 3 Mega Darkrai decks. But I'm trying to change it. I'm trying to change it up and make it better. And I'm sure they are too. I have seen some people run Volcanion EX. Yes, that's another one. That's another option. But you have to have it in the active spot. And then you got to, I think you have to have it in the active spot. For one thing, Volcarona is now Volcanion is cool because it's a basic. You just get it out there. Volcarona is a stage 1, yeah. But it's also a single prize card. So that's, and you don't have to put any energy on it to do this. You just have to have a couple fire energies and just run energy search or something and go get it. I don't think I even have energy search on here. But I was testing this out. I think I want to go back to my what is my favorite deck right now. And that's my Beedrill EX. Because right now, there's a lot of decks out there that are weak to grass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's active because it's basic and doesn't require a fire energy to use. True. That is really nice. You get to keep all your darkness energies, which is cool. I'm going to set that active. But I've heard a lot of good things about Mega Excadrill. And I've actually died to it. Like, it was horrific. With its, like, what did it have? Like 400 HP, and it was crazy. It was crazy. Is there not a pre-built? Okay, I'd have to build it from scratch, which I'm fine with doing that. I've done it before. When against the beat player earlier, I'm going to say it's, thank God, is Mega Drill resists grass. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, I went up against it with the Beedrill EX deck, which this deck, I don't know if you've tried playing a just a Beedrill EX deck. It slaps. It absolutely slaps. Imagine my emotions though when I saw Bastiodon. I was like, I feel so targeted with this. But a lot of the meta decks use like 1 or 2 energy attacks on their heavy hitters. But no, this deck is so good. Now, the thing is, Bastiodon, I tried the build in battle. Bastiodon as like a build in battle deck was not very good. But I think as just a Pokemon you can just throw onto your bench, that's pretty awesome. The Toucan is, yeah, it's terrifying. It is terrifying. I think I need to get rid of Zerosix. I've had a few funny moments, but then because they get to choose what cards they just keep a Lilies, and they're fine. And I think it's better to just go back to Judge. But no, like, if I start Beedrill with Celebi and just 1 energy, like, go ahead. Go ahead. I got rid of Badoo. Bring out your Badoo. Do your delaying tactic. In a couple turns, I have 3 fully evolved Beedrills on there, plus, of course, because of Forest of Vitality, and you're cooked. Oh no, you damaged 1 of my Beedrill. I will then use the 1 retreat cost, move another one up, put 1 energy on it, and I'm doing the exact same amount of damage, but with full health. It is so disgusting. I love it. I'm going to go ahead and run it. Let's run this because it just feels good to play. I am playing in casual right now because I just started. I got to get the juices flowing. But also, if you play casual, it's like 90% Darkrai right now. But this is when I'm going to get the Excadrill deck on my opponent. Watch. Just for context, I've only been playing for like 3 or 4 weeks. It's about a month. I've been playing for about a month. I did unfortunately replace Trolley with Planning on Cape. Trolley is fun, but I got Poffins, Ultra Ball, and Call for Family for bench mons. If you don't get Trolley in like turn 1 or 2, it's like, well, that was a waste, you know? You can say that, yet I'm out here. You can say that, yet I'm out here facing Darkrai's once every like 10 games. I wonder if the matching looks at what you're playing. I wonder if it tries to match you up like that. I have no idea. No, I don't want to go first. Thank you very much. Please give me my Celebi. I'd like to have some fun right now. Come on, hook it up. Hook it up. Damn it. I got no basics. Okay. Excuse me, I think you'll find that I'm the most basic. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, well, I guess I'll take that. I need my Celebi. The others are shenanigans like Toucans, Bees, and even a risky Ruins Tauros deck. What the heck? And a few Cynthia decks. I ran into a Marnie deck, and I have not played against Marnie very much. Oh my god. I got shut down. It was crazy. The thing about like any game that you're just getting into, like the reason that I have been slacking on getting back into Champions, I played it for a couple days and I was just like, this is too intimidating. It's not just about, oh my God. Okay, are you serious? Playing hide and sneak. Why would you put 3 Delmise on here? When some hide and sneak Pokemon need you to have multiple hide and sneaks on the bench. What the hell is that? Okay, so I can petrol for a... I have no energy. I've got no energy. I don't want to put Meowth out there because I need my bench space for Beedrills, but like... Yeah, if I play this, then I get to Lilies right now. And I'll throw up... I'll put the Forest out there before I Lilies. That was a terrible draw. I'll just drop that. Yo, there we are. Okay. And then I get the Buddy Poffin, of course. Now I get it. Okay. So I can put up to 3 Beedrills out eventually. No? Yes. And I have a Weedle already. So Poffin, thanks for nothing, I guess. Next turn, I can Dunsparce. So in the meantime, we will put an energy on Celebi, and I guess just hold out. Nothing we can do. It's not terrible. Especially if I get Arboliva going. But then again, I'm getting a single prize cards and doing them a favor by dumping their hide and sneaks into the discard pile. Because, hey, 4 more snag sneak in the discard pile. Oh my God, it's 170 damage for 1 energy. Yeah, I got you. I get it. Ain't got none yet. Hey, I needed that. I'm going to pull another one because of Celebi, so I'm good. Interesting. With a Jumbo Ice Cream or a Cape, Mega Drill lives 2 Delmise attacks and just one-shot them for 3 energy. Yeah, I guess I'm just spoiled with doing... with one-shotting these for 1 energy. You know what I mean? Once I just got 2 Beedrills. It's crazy. And the fact that with 2 Beedrills, 1 in the active, 1 on the bench, and 1 energy... You know, one-shotting and Zoroark, one-shotting Mega Darkrai, it's crazy. I will put this on somebody. Oh, yeah, okay. That's very smart. Okay, they got me. So, that sucks. I see what they were going for. I can't use my Celebi now. It's 3 retreat costs. I basically have to find an air balloon or just wait till they will allow me to play the game. Milling them, it may sound like a dumb idea, but let's just... killing a Shuppet or Poltergeist Sinistra and getting rid of 2 of their cards isn't a bad trade. It's true. Should have put that on this guy, but it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, bug catching set. That's neat. If you want to wait this out, that's fine. Like, go for it. But it's not an amazing situation for you. Might as well just do this. What would I want to discard? I guess I would discard... I don't really want to discard any of my stuff. Like, I need a Dolive, yes. This is just, I hate this. This is just like, you don't get to play, I get to play. No. Now you can't play. Haha. The kind of person who gets mad and takes the ball home because they don't want to play anymore. This is so annoying. Like, you're not getting, you have 0 hide and sneaks in your discard. What is your plan here? Oh, this is their plan. Prism Tower. Discard like this. Now they're going to get discarded. Yeah. That's the plan. Wait, those aren't even hide and seek Pokemon. What are you doing? Do we think they know how to play hide and sneak? I don't know if they know. Yeah, see, like, if you have 6 or more Pokemon that have the hide and sneak ability in your discard pile, place 4 damage counters on each of your... Okay, well, where are they? Oh, good. At least they can't have that anymore, so that's nice. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have enough energy in my deck to retreat this guy. This is just really annoying. It would take the same amount to just do an attack. Just that so that they can't do that. Oh, and they'll just have another one, I guess. Well, we're going to Dawn, so I'll be able to do that. I'll be at least be able to level these guys up a little bit. So we'll get Dolive. No, I got to be choosy. I need a Kakuna. What do I have? If I get Dolive, I can have Arboliva EX. If I get a Kakuna, I'll have a second Beedrill. I hate when it's between them like that. I don't need you, but okay. Hi. I would say probably Arboliva. So we go Dolive, I guess. Because I already have a Beedrill. That's something. Cool. Maybe they'll let me play sometime. I don't know. That'd be cool. I would like that. I guess it's my fault for assuming that I could just runaway draw the Dunsparce out of the active spot. But there are truly cruel people in the world, and we forget that sometimes when we're not those people. You know what I mean? When you don't think that way, you think other people don't think that way. But I'm here to inform you, unfortunately. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be Excadrill. Hide and Sneak, literally just Night March, but kind of, sort of. Do I really have to Lilies when I have... Okay, well, it's fine. They didn't get rid of my forest. So maybe we get a boss's orders. Maybe we don't, though. Cool. All right. I don't need another Arboliva. Go away. We're literally just going to sit here, bro, until you decide to stop being a butt. I guess I'll get another Weedle for when the Dunsparce either dies or I can finally use it. I don't need another. Okay. Did I have... I don't think... Yeah, I need a Beedrill. Actually, I need that right now because I can use it. All right, let's just sit here. Chilling. It's great. I am... Look, I'm in casual. I can just drop out of this. This is really annoying. They're trying to get another Prism Tower, I imagine. I don't know what their game plan is. It's just... like, the 3 Delmise is... I don't get that. You don't put all of them in your deck so you can have all of... Hide and Sneak is fill your bench with Hide and Sneak. That is the point. And then also fill your discard pile with Hide and Sneak. Like, those 2 things. Those are the 2 goals. They have done neither. They only have 2 in here. Oh, are we retreating now? I can play? Can I play? They took one out. They took one out. What is the deal? What are you doing? You need that in there. Bro, if they're like, hey, can you knock out this Pokemon? I need room on my bench. I can't. I literally cannot because of you. What do you mean? This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm not putting 3 energy on this thing. No, it's not happening. Here, let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what we get. Thank you. All right. And now the funny thing is you might be like, oh, he's going to put Beedrill out there. Hell no. That's next turn, by the way. I can't do it yet. We're moving this to their bench. Arboliva, we're going to knock it out. I do not want that thing anywhere near me. And it's not going to put a hide and sneak Pokemon into their discard pile that way. Okay. They really they want me to knock this thing out and they keep me from doing it. You see, in this scenario, I'd just be spamming Metal Maker to retreat and get in. That's cool. That's really cool. But I couldn't anticipate what deck I was going to play against when I chose which deck I wanted to use. You know what I mean? Like if this was End Zoroark or Mega Darkrai, I'd be set. But like, it wasn't, so I couldn't. Okay, so finally we play the game. We're playing the feud. Who do we want out here? Let's get a Delmise out here. No. Let's get Sinistra. Maybe knock it out. No, that's not. Okay, let's do it. Just shove it. Sure. With Hang Down. There you go. And we're going to Runaway Draw finally. Neat. Okay, now what do I want to do? I want to do a bug catching set. Here we go. Got a Kakuna and an energy. Shaman, I don't think... Oh, actually, Shaman would have been great. Shaman would be great against Sinistra. No, not really, because I have EXs. Shaman doesn't block those. It doesn't save those. So then we Buddy Poffin. I do have another Beedrill EX. And we get another Weedle. We're not going to need this, but I'm doing it. Unless I want a Dunsparce. Do I have a Dunsparce? I do, but I already have a Dunsparce. Yeah, I'm done drawing cards. I'm done drawing cards. We're done. I don't even know if we're going to need them. But here's an energy. There you go. Actually, in case I want to retreat this guy, I'll save that energy. All right. Oil Salvo. Yes. No more of that. If you Night Stretcher that thing, I am going to straight up DDoS you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't have any tools set up to do that. I wouldn't do that. That would be against TOS. And that's definitely fair. Even if you could, this is probably the worst player of this deck I've ever seen. They're awful, but you know what? That's what casual's for. You can't be good at something until you've been bad at it first. I mean, that's basically the tagline for my entire first month of this game. I'm not that great at this either. If you're looking to find new plays and strats, you're not going to find it here. Unless you haven't seen Beedrill EX. I mean, I play this deck fairly well just because I really enjoy it. Also, this is my mascot, if you haven't seen that. It's literally, oh, sorry about the green screen. Literally a purple and yellow bee. So I see this thing and I'm like, yo. Purple, gold, purple, yellow. Oh, look, they put out another, good. They put out another hide and sneak. Very good. Good job. A little bit late. It's a little late. Can't believe Poltergeist is 30 HP. But these are designed to get knocked out, right? So that's what we're going to do. But I should probably take out a Delmise, right? How do I want to approach this? First off, let's just be mean. Here you go. A couple fewer cards for you. Yeah, we're at 5. It's no big deal. Let me ask you this. The day Mega Bee comes around, I hope they make it broken to fulfill its status as a potential Mon. Yes, potential Mon. Yes. The thing is, this can already be broken because you can get this up in turn 3. with the right chemistry happening. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to put an energy on this in case I want to retreat it. There we go. All right. How do I want to do this? We can weaken all of these. We can knock these out. We can take out both of these. I think I'd like to do that, actually. There you go. Arboliva is crazy, by the way. It is awesome. I've had games that seemed completely lost, and then Arboliva is just like, I got you. And then just starts sniping everybody. With oil? What was that? Why? Oh, you know what? Username checks out. How did I not see that? How did I not see that? Using Fez as a bench sniper is kind of strange, but oddly useful. What, Fez and Dippity? Oh, the original, not EX. Gotcha. That was just like, yeah, you're not gonna win. You know what? Meowth. Meowth is in the lead here. Okay, there you go. What are we at here? I want to get to 50. Once we get to 50, it unlocks the pre-built Mega Chandelure deck. And I like having the pre-built one, so I have something to sort of start from. The strategy's already kind of built in. And that's fewer YouTube videos I have to go watch to figure out a deck. But, I mean, it's also really easy to do that. Okay, I want to do some ranked here. And yes, I'm taking Beedrill with me, okay? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. No, the EX. For 3 colorless, it does 100 damage to any of your opponent's mon. Oh, sick. Okay. It's funny. It's one of those cards that I'll have in a deck, and I don't even look at that. I just look at what it does, like what it's meant. Like it's a bench warmer to me, you know. And because of like the decks that I have played, like I like Decidueye EX. That was fun. It's another one that you can accelerate with, you know, Force of Vitality. And of course, you keep busting your opponent down to 4 cards in the hand, and you get to like do a bunch of damage for 1 energy with Decidueye. It's awesome. It's really annoying. It's really fun. What was the other one I played? Mega Greninja with Starmie was really fun, and they both just use a couple energy. So when I see something that's more than that, and it's just because of that, it's just because of that, I'm kind of hesitant, I guess, to do. Oh, good. Okay, here we go. This is a little dangerous to me. This one's a little scary. Mega Lucario is a little scary. Got high HP. I have to get like, I don't know. Now, can you guess why I have Psyduck in this deck? A single Psyduck card. Yeah, it's about getting it fast. Yeah. I end up having to use it to snipe a Cynthia Spiritomb to get my final prize card because Metagross wouldn't have dealt enough damage to kill Garchomp. Right. Okay, first we will Buddy Poffin. Then we do Bug Catching Set. Where the hell is my Celebi? Well, that's not good. I mean, of course, this isn't the whole deck. This is just top 7 cards. And considering that, we did really good. So we'll do this and this. Damn it, my cool one's back there. I need to rip some more Chaos Rising just to get more Beedrills of the ultra rares. Okay. Put an energy on you. We will use Dawn. Celebi, where are you at? Okay. I wish I'd done this first, so I would have put an energy on the right Pokemon. We'll get a, for next turn, we'll get a Dunsparce. And do I even have, I don't. I guess maybe a Dolive? No, I can't. I have to get a 3. What am I talking about, idiot? Okay. We'll get Arboliva. Why did I get Arboliva? I don't have Dolive. I needed to Dunsparce, so let it go. It's okay. It's fine. Let it go. Okay, so we'll, I really wish this was Celebi out here, but it is what it is. Traverse time is crazy. If you get a couple turns of traverse time, like you're set, it's crazy. You get a stadium or you get any grass Pokemon. It's so good. Like this thing revolutionized my deck. It is so good. Oh, hold on a second. Am I dumb? I am dumb. No wonder Buddy Buddy Poffin, it has 80 HP. So Buddy Buddy Poffin does not get Celebi. That's my bad. I tried using Secret Box like 3 times. Once it was prized and twice I just didn't get it. That's the thing about A-Spec cards. I try not to look at them as like the thing to make the game. It's a thing to break the game. And it's not something you rely on. It's something that you're like, oh, here we got, this saved my game, or like this won the game for me, or whatever. This was a game-changing moment drawing this card, because it's a single card, you know? It's just impossible to predict when you're going to get it. Like I've got Max Rod in this because if you knock out one of my B-drills, one of the best ways to demoralize an opponent that's been getting beat up because I have like 3 B-drills and they're like, finally I knocked one out. I just use Max Rod. I get all 3. I have Force of Vitality out there, and bam, another B-drill's back on the. It's so funny. But I don't rely on it as like a, I need it to make the game for me, you know? Because I don't know. There's probably better options if that's what I was trying to do. I mean, if that wasn't what I was trying to do. Like if I was, you know, like I could put something like Hero Cape or something on Arboliva and just be sitting there, super tanky sniper, just bam, 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 right? So I'm just going to swap in Cape. 100 HP is great, but not mandatory like Trolley or Box can be, right? Yo, what's up, WX? How's it going? Hey, I needed that. The hell? Nah, actually, I'm good. I do need energy, though. Can I please? I do have the Dunsparce here. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Boop. But I can only evolve 1. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got a game now. Let's go. But I was saying, do you know why I have a single Psyduck in this deck? Can you tell me what deck I have that in there for? Or what Pokemon I have it in there to go against? I mean, it's just its ability. It's so annoying. Wait, I can put 2 Weedles out? No, just 1. Okay. It's because of Dusklops and Dusk Noir. Because just damp just keeps them from exploding. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. Okay, we got to see what we need to do first. I want a Dolive. I don't need any more Kakunas. A Dolive, a Beedrill, and a Forest of Vitality. Let's just pick those up because we must traverse time. Sorry, it's just a really epic name for that move for like no reason. Okay, Dolive. A Beedrill. Let me get my cool one. I wish you could choose what card you get, but... And a Forest. Sweet. It's about to get real fun. This bench is going to look very different next turn. Thanks for the info earlier. I have no idea what most of that meant. Okay. Well, there you go. 9800 X3D is still up, like, is one of the best gaming CPUs on the market. 8 cores, 16 threads, 3D V cache. A high amount of cache, which is insane for gaming. It's very, very good. And it's very current. It's a very current CPU. The 5060 Ti 16 gig is a very good GPU. The 8 gig is not as good. The 16 gig is goated. It's very good for, like, if you can get it for a good price. And 1080p and 1440p gaming. All, you know, in the palm of your hands. Plus, if you're trying to do anything productivity-wise, 16 gigs of VRAM can be very, very nice. Like if you were to go up to the 5070, it goes down to 12 gigs of VRAM. So yeah, 32 gigs of DDR5 is great for gaming, streaming, all that. And what else was it? The motherboard is insane. The Crosshair X870E Hero from Asus, the Asus ROG Crosshair. It's basically one of their flagship motherboards. It's the flagship motherboard for AMD side of things. It has so much connectivity. It's got all the stuff. It's very cool. Well, bye, Celebi. It was nice knowing you. Unless they have boss's orders. I could use one of these. I really need a Poképad to get another Dunsparce, but I'm okay right now. This is scary. 330 damage. Or else it would be scary if I couldn't knock that out with just 2 Beedrills because it's weak to grass. So 2 Beedrills does 440 damage. Very nice of you to have those special energies, though. I'm happy for you. Now, how do I want to handle this? I hope I have an energy somewhere. I need energy. I don't have an energy. What the hell? I just realized that. That's the big downside to Celebi, because you can't, like, if it would let you draw energy too, that'd be great. Okay, we're good. We're good. Check this out. Okay, so we just make them think I'm just doing a couple little evos here. Oh, they have a Beedrill. That's, wow, okay, all right. It ain't like that, buddy. That's a lot of evolutions. Here's a couple more. If I had one more Beedrill, I could do 330 to this thing. That's pretty. That was perfectly timed, Lilies. We get an energy. We good to go. We get a Dunsparce. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I could also Max Rod for more energies. And Pokemon. Maybe we do that? Let me bug catching set first. 1, 2. That's nice. Oh yeah, runaway draw. Could I get another Beedrill? Oh, I get another bug catching set. That's nice. Yo, let's go. There we go. So watch what happens. You see, this guy, he can do a lot of damage. And if they have a few of the energy drinks or whatever, the Premium Power Pros, it can be a problem because they can knock this out. But that's why I did not use Max Rod. Yeah? So I can't one-shot this. I can't, even if I had Boss's Orders, I couldn't use it. I want to take out this Tyrantrum. But we want to take out this Mega Lucario too. Now, funny thing is, if they retreat it, because that's where they have the air balloon on there. Hi, Arboliva. Come on in. Take out that Mega for me. I want 3 prize cards, please. All right. Do it. Do it! 1 energy, baby. 330 damage. Almost enough. So Cyberbond, do you play the TCG in person as well? Like, do you play just play the TCG by like actual physical cards, or just live? Oh, they're really pushing these guys. Okay, all right. Why that, bro? What doing? I kind of want to take out their Lunatone, and Arboliva could do that. Yes, yes, yes. It's weak to fighting. Don't try to discard my cards, you jerk. Okay, well, I guess we'll kill this thing. Now, do I want a Petrol for a Boss's Orders? That thing is scared. We scared it. Oh, I should have put Arboliva out there. That was my whole plan. Dummy. What are you doing? I don't know why. Ignore that. So Wreak Havoc does bother me because they can discard my cards, but like I have Max Rod. So if it's something like a Pokemon or an energy, I'm okay. Let's undo this. Let's retreat. Here we go. I can still assign an energy. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. I have enough energy to at least get this going, and I can Max Rod more energies out of my discard pile. We're good. Let's Petrol for nothing. We don't need to do anything. We're just gonna attack. You're not obligated to use your supporter cards. Think. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. Okay. That is 4 prize cards in 1 turn, and that is beautiful. This is what I was saying. Arboliva. At first, I didn't care about Arboliva. I left it in there because that was like what was recommended when I looked at the deck. Trust Your Pilot had Arboliva in there. But I didn't listen. I didn't listen to how actually goated this Pokemon is, because the retreat cost is a little unfortunate at 2, but it's not crazy. It's not that bad. And it just melts the bench. It doesn't melt it. It's not like Mega Zygarde or anything, but it's great. Oh, I wanted that. I guess I can Petrol for another Force of Vitality. Are they mad because I broke their antique fossil? I'm sorry. I don't like breaking antiques. Okay, what now? Really? Okay. Oh, they get to discard a card. Oh, no. Lilies. Oh, man, it's too bad I have 2 of them in my hand. Okay. What do I want to do? I have so many options. What do I want to do? Let's see what we've got here. I guess I could go for a forest. I have a Poképad right now, right? See, the thing is, I don't know that I have. Let's go for Dawn. Let's go for Dawn. No. Energy search, just in case. We have 2 energies, and we have 2 of these. I don't know. It's whatever. I just really did it because I could. I don't know. I didn't need to. I don't want to... Oh, in my hand. Yeah, okay. I do want a... Do I have another Weedle, or are they both in here? One is in here. I don't have Forest anyway. We don't want to put anything weak out here because it's 3 prize cards. If they knock this thing out, I am in trouble. I wish I'd had a switch so I could switch this thing out without losing a turn, but I'm just going to do it this way. This is fine. Let's do this. Well, I guess we can take this thing out. But yeah, sure. Why not? That's just too good. That's nice. 660 damage. Bye-bye. Sorry your special energy didn't help you out. They have 3 prize cards remaining. I don't use Megas in this deck, so they really have... Like, there's no way that they can take out 2 EXs in 1 turn. It's just not happening. Even if they take out a Beedrill, 1 Beedrill EX can take this thing out and do 440 damage with a single energy. Or Arboliva can come out here and just knock out either of these in 1 turn. So we win next turn. Unless something unforeseen happens. Like, we got this. Yeah, they conceded. There it is. There you go. That was fun. You see how long it takes someone to concede in ranked? You see that? Now we're Greninja. Look at that. Tongue scarf and all, I guess. It's going to be a little while till we get to Ultra League, but I mean, at least we're not starting at the bottom this time. $35. We're at 35. I mean, I can just see. I wish I could just see that here. It's because they want me to collect my stuff. No, I want to wait. I want to do it all at once. Is that weird? No. Did Nodies not go out or something? What is going on tonight? What is this? Am I that washed? Okay. That's cool. Steve, what's up? Hi, Brady. Can't stay jumping in super late to leave a like and tickle the algorithm. I appreciate that. Thanks, Steve. I'm sorry if I missed that earlier. No, I don't want to go first. Give me Celebi. Give me energy. Ask and you shall receive. Right on. And we have a Kakuna. And we have a Forest. That lets me pull other stuff with Celebi instead. Very good start. A Psychic deck, it seems. That or they're trying to trick me with that. Okay. I don't know if this deck has anything that attacks the bench, so I don't know if I should get Shaman or not. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. So going up against Mega Floette EX. The fun thing about this is destroying their stadium. That's always fun. That makes them mad. Because the stadium, there's a specific stadium that takes, I don't know if it takes 2 turns or not, but it puts Mega Floette at 450 HP, which is crazy. Cool, cool. All right, all right. We should probably get a Dunsparce here. Yep. And a Dunsparce. And you know what? Heck with it. We'll get another Beedrill. So we need one Weedle, one Kakuna. And we'll be able to have 2 Beedrills next turn. I'll get two Weedle. No, Weedle, Kakuna, and another Weedle. Okay. How many do I have in the deck? Okay. Okay, we can do 3 Beedrills. The other one's prized out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should have, instead of another Weedle, I should have gotten Dolive. Or, and Smoliv. Smoliv and Dolive. I need to get that on the next turn if they do not absolutely destroy Celebi. That was dumb, but hey, it is what it is. That's my bad. Oh, yeah, they're getting their stadium going. How unfortunate. How unfortunate for them. Yeah, it's 400. Oh, it's 150 HP. So it's not 450 HP, it's 400. If I were able to get 4 Beedrills, that's a one-shot for 1 energy, which is so funny. Yo, what's up, Arutu? How's it going? But also, I can just erase their stadium and do a lot of damage. Oh, I got a Dolive. Nice, but no Smoliv. Come on, give me a Kakuna and a Beedrill. No, that works, I guess. That's not what I wanted. That is not at all what I wanted. Okay. Now I did that, and I'm going to undo it, basically. But I need a Kakuna and a Beedrill, and I'll be doing 330. And that would, like, take out... I mean, 220 would get close, but it's not enough. So we're going to put an energy here. And we already have a Weedle out. I'm going to go ahead and use Traverse Time now. We get a Kakuna and a Beedrill and a Smoliv. Oh, no, I need another... They're going to get rid of my stadium, so... We got to double down on this and get another forest. This is a tough. This is going to be tough. I'd honestly like to take this when you rely on Latias EX to move your Pokemon around because they have no retreat cost, and you lose that. I imagine that can unbalance you. But this is a stadium I'm talking about. So you have to first put Prism Tower, which just lets you discard 2 cards from your hand in order to draw 1 card, and then Ange Floette goes on top of that. That gives each Mega Floette EX in play 150 more HP. Oh, and a Hero's Cape. Wow, they're going all in on this. Celebi, just let it die. Let my Celebi die, please. What's wrong with y'all? Man, that's actually pretty rough because I'm going to take 200 damage on the next turn. Cool, Zerosix when they have 4 cards in hand. Very useful. Very, very fun. Thank you. I really wish I didn't have the lilies right now, but I'm going to. I need to have a forest. But no, let's do this before... Like, while we still have 6 prize cards. Okay, bug catching set. These are great to get. Okay, thanks. I really need to knock out one of their Pokemon. I need to do something like that, but I don't know. This will be good. Doing 330 to this will be fun. It's just I wish I could knock it out. It's just it is what it is. They really beefed this thing up. Holy crap. Let me put an energy on this guy. I don't want them to take this thing out somehow, so... I mean, I want to give it a little bit of a fighting chance. We just need 1 more Beedrill card, but that's in here. So it's going to be a bit till we can get to that, if we even pull it. Next turn, I can use Boss's Orders, I guess. But I don't really need to. Look at that. We were so close. Without that Hero's Cape, this thing was done. Cool Jumbo Ice Cream, but I don't think it's going to help all that. Okay, it's going to be down to 220. Still not enough. This is going to be down up to 230. Still not enough. Especially because I'm just going to rotate it out. Like, it'll take the damage. I'll just move this Beedrill up, and we have the same amount of damage for the same amount of energy. I wonder if they're thinking about that. Because this thing dies next turn. Period. Like, even if they move it out, it dies next turn. Because I'm going to boss's orders it up. Oh, that's cute. Okay, wait, what does this do? 120. Oh. I guess I can just, I guess I can do 240. Well, that's cool. That's better, a little bit better than, it's still not enough. Let's put you out there. Why not? Hello, Floette. Welcome to the party. Bye-bye. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And Beedrill, let's go. All right. We're knocking everything out now. 440 damage for 1 energy. Disgusting. Disgusting! I don't even need Force of Vitality anymore. Like, I'm good. They're trying to get Garland Ray going again. And they can, because Delightful Kiss will get it on the next... Oh, never mind. You're good. That does it. They use... That's right. Wondrous Patch got one from the discard pile, and then they put one from their hand. Now, if they get a bunch of energy on this Pokemon, they can discard as many energies from Mega Diancie as they want on the attack, and they could knock out Beedrill EX in one hit if they put one more energy onto Mega Diancie. One more. Are they going to do that, though? That would be the move. Otherwise, it dies next turn. Well, I mean, it will anyway. We got this guy right here, and we're going to have 3 Beedrills anyway. They're thinking about it. Oh, they want this one back. Okay, that's fine. We'll still have 3. It's too bad I gave up Max Rod. Well, I didn't pull a Max Rod, because that's always a funny moment. Oh, it resists grass. Oh, no. Good job, everybody. Good work here. We did good work here. Oh, there's a new set coming out. There's going to be a new meta. I will say, as Cyberbond was saying earlier, Mega Excadrill is very scary. If I come up against that, I'm probably dying. It resists grass. Oh, man. Celebi and 1 energy. Ah, what a great start. Unfortunately, I'm going first. Oh, I hope I can... Oh, I need to get my Psyduck. I need to get Psyduck. because that's what that card is for. That means it's probably in here. Yeah. They're not going to be happy to see this. There's pretty good options here. I have 2 energies and an energy search. I don't need to grab any energies. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, what do I need? I need a Kakuna, 2 Beedrills. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, so that's not going to work because I need force of that, or I can get a Dolive. So let's get a Beedrill, a Dolive, and a Forest. They've got nothing. That's crazy. They didn't bring anything else out. That's crazy. Dolive, Beedrill, and Forest. Oh no, not my energy. Stupid crushing hammer. Okay. What are you doing? All right, well, the game is over. That's that. I get to like choose my path to victory. What were they doing here? Yeah, what the heck? All right, game over because it was just they only had 1 Pokemon out, nothing on the bench. What was the plan? Maybe they were just mad because I had Psyduck. I really wanted to see that work. Well, I mean, I guess it did, kind of. So what Psyduck does, because Duskull evolves into Dusclops and then Dusknoir. Dusclops can self-destruct and you get a prize card because they lose a Pokemon, but it can do, I think, I don't know, 60 damage or something to any Pokemon. And then Dusknoir can do the same thing, but I think it's 160 damage that they can put anywhere they want. It is extremely scary. But Psyduck has an ability that shuts down other abilities that require the Pokemon knocking itself out to do damage, which is what I just explained that Dusclops and Dusknoir do. So maybe when they saw a Psyduck on my bench, they were like, yeah, whatever. Rubu, what's up? How's it going? When can we do round 4? I'm still waiting. I just wish I hadn't gotten a buy for round 3. I missed the tournament. Maybe I need to do comms for a couple of the races or something. I need to do that. I feel like I'm sitting here rusting. I'm gonna be rusty when I come back, and I'm gonna get owned because I'm going up against a mentor. But how you doing? How are things going? It looks like I'm steaming because of this background. Oh, what am I doing? It was my fault. I didn't click continue. Because I was looking at the monitor here instead of looking at that monitor there, and I was like, I didn't see the... Shut up. Shh. Give me a break. Let's give this one. We need some action here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Montage time. I bet there's people here who weren't around for that. And the reason that when Alucard is here and when this song comes on, he's like montage time. This is a track I used in one of my favorite PC montages I ever did. It freaking slapped. It was so good. I miss doing those. It's one of my favorite parts of the tech content. Aw, no. We didn't get Celebi. That's okay. No easy mode for this one. Oh boy. Okay. I wonder if... I mean, we're in ranked now. This person will know how to play hide and sneak. We could be in a little bit of trouble. Yep. There they go. Urubu, what's going on? How's it going? How are things with you? Also, say hi to Ruru too. Ruru. Did y'all already do that joke? Probably. I think you did. I already have a Kakuna. Where's my Celebi? Give me my Celebi, please. I need another basic Pokemon to put on the bench, and I'm not getting one. Okay, that's not helpful. This actually is not bad. It's just I don't have another basic, and that sucks because they can just knock out Weedle and we're done. Like, the game's over. We can't allow that. So we're going to put an energy here, and then Lily's Determination. Okay. Now we get Celebi. 2, actually. And we need Shaman for this. Okay, I can't do anything because I already assigned 1 energy, so we got to just end the turn here. Rurutu is sick. Sorry to hear that. It's not the veggie virus, is it? I wonder if I should just do a stream where I practice map randos because of the tournament. I really need to do that. I wonder if Nita would be willing to join me for that. That'd be fun. Coughing, headache, sick, not the butt. Okay, got it. Cool, cool. So Team Rocket's not blasting off again. That's good. Okay, now we can play the game. I guess I'll use Dawn to sort of offset what I need to do with... I could take out their Poltegeist, but no, we want to traverse time. Okay, so we already have a Weedle. So I'm going to go ahead and get a Dunsparce and a... Actually, Arboliva would be really good here. But no, we got to get a Dunsparce on there because we can't accelerate its evolution. So we're going to get a Kakuna and a Beedrill here. I already had a Beedrill. I should have thought of that. Let's get Dunsparce out. Let's get Kakuna evolved here. And then we're going to Traverse time. So now I need a Forest of Vitality for sure. What do I have? I have 2 Beedrills. So I need a Weedle and a Kakuna. And that's it. And the next turn, if Celebi lives, we're going to go ahead and get Arboliva EX done. Like, good to go. See, they've been doing their Dunsparce cycle every turn out to 10 cards here. And yeah, they're discarding. That's 4. That's it. Delmise can do 170 now. Yep. Pretty rude, but they did it. That's not going to save them, but they did it. It was a good job. Calm down. They're okay. This is someone who's been playing forever. Do you see how fast they're doing everything? Yeah. Wait, yeah, okay, so. That should be worth it. It's 3 cards. It's not a lot, but it's worth it. Runaway draw. See, I have a Dolliv. That helps me out. That's perfect. And I have 2 forests? Okay. Oh, we're cooking. There's nothing I really want to... I don't want to... No, I want to go one more turn with Traverse Time. Yeah. Then we can one-shot their Delmise. We can put Arboliva EX to knock out their bench. Like, yeah. It's going to be good. So I need a... What? Let's see. I have a Dolliv, so I need Smalliv and Arboliva EX. And let's go ahead and get another... I'm going to get a Beedrill EX because I can get Weedle and Kakuna. We can get through... Well, I can get Weedle through Buddy Buddy Poffin, and I can get Kakuna through Pokepad. Yeah, don't let me click on it. I always have to remind myself. Hmm. Get over here! I wonder if Badoo would completely shut down their deck, the hide and sneak. I gotta wonder. I don't know. It would slow it down for sure. That's what Badoo does, because it just does this free attack that does only 10 damage, but it stops your opponent from using item cards for the entirety of the next turn. Oh, that was smart. That was real smart. Okay. Man, there goes my strat. Part of it, anyways. We're still gonna knock this thing out. Okay. I just used my boss's orders, so it's fine. It's fine. Psyduck. You're not needed for this one, but I still appreciate you, buddy. Interesting. Ah, Lily's coming back. Okay. Oh, not Clefairy. Okay. Delmise. Interesting. It makes sense. It's 1 energy, 170 damage, but... I really hope I get a Petrol or just the boss's orders so I don't have to go through Petrol. If I just draw boss's orders, that'll be great. We'll take care of Shaman, and then Arboliva can just snipe the whole bench. And this game will be just about done. Wait, what does Kieran do again? 30 more damage. Okay. Switch your active with one of your benched. Okay. Either or, I think. Okay. Sure. And I need a Weedle now, right? I have Kakuna and Beedrill, so yeah, give me Weedle. Thank you. I don't think I need another Arboliva. It's just not able to do much. But I'll put it in the hand anyway. You just resurrected this thing, but I guess that anchor's going right back in the ocean, buddy. I don't know. I feel like they're going to bring out Spiritomb and just wreck me, because Spiritomb, I think once you have 13 hide and sneak Pokemon in your discard pile, it just knocks out your opponent's Pokemon with one move. But that's not going to stop me necessarily. They still have 4 prize cards. Well, let's count these. What the hell? Stop. Oh, that Night Stretcher again. Delmise, go away. My God. Okay, let me count these now. That's not hide and sneak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, not even close. Don't have to worry about Spiritomb just yet. Wheelie Average, what's up? Welcome. It has been a minute. Yeah. Just climbing the ranked ladder in TCG Live. Sometimes climbing, sometimes staying still. Still helping people out if they need help with PC stuff, but generally the list has not seen any new entries for a while, and yep, nothing new. It's just that's the nature of the landscape right now. I could do a whole other Arboliva EX here. Go away. I think I'll Lilies, though. Let's see if we can get a boss's orders and get rid of that Shaman. That'd be great. I wouldn't be able to use it this turn, but, you know. Well, this helps. There we go. That's what I need. I won't be able to use this until next turn, but it is what it is. Where are my boss's orders? It's these two cards right here. Or I used one already. So it's one of them is one of my last two prize cards. Very cool. Very cool. Sure. Damn it. Yeah, how many are in my discard? One. Just one. So my other boss's orders is in here. Well, it is what it is. It's this Shaman. I can't do anything with it. It's just blocking the whole bench. This is fine. I mean, we're still winning. I just need to... It's like next turn, we should win. They don't have any... there's nothing I can think of other than Spiritomb, which would only knock out one Pokemon. They don't have anything that can just, like, get them 4 prize cards in one turn. Ergo, like, I can one-shot anything they have. Including if they bring out Lily's Clefairy EX again, which they have not done that. It would actually do a solid amount of damage. They might even knock out a Beedrill. But that's still only 2 Beedrills I need to knock out Lily's Clefairy. And that's done. So, what's the goal here? Love to have you on the podcast I'm part of to discuss the current landscape in gaming in general. It's crazy at the moment. Yeah. It is very crazy. Yeah. Yeah, reach out to me on Discord. Or you know what, even just to skip past that, just drop me a whisper here, because Discord, sometimes it's easy for me to miss Discord messages. Just drop me a thing here. Oh, they got one. Look at that. You go, buddy. Oh, this is not going to give me a prize card. I don't get a prize card because of that. Never mind. They win. If they get a... No, they don't win. They don't win. They don't have anything that can knock me out. They have to get another boss's orders and get this one out here. But yeah, Legacy Energy means that if your Pokemon gets knocked out, your opponent gets no prize cards. They made this go for one more round. So what are they going to Ultra Ball for here? What is this going to do for them? There's no way they get another boss's orders. And they know they're not lasting more than one turn, right? Is that why they're pausing right now? They've been playing super fast this whole time. Oh, nice. Will do. Thanks. Yeah, you got it. Oh. Well, okay. That could do it. Yep. Actually, that does win them the game. Okay. Because I have 80 damage. That Legacy Energy saved them the whole game. And that Ultra Ball. Just draw... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Why didn't they attack? Okay. I am confused. So I'm going to do this. I can't level one up, though. I can't bring it up. Because this thing does 240. Which would be 320, right? I can switch this out to here. And then, no, it'd still be 320. Oh, with the 80 damage here. So I can switch this out, do Arboliva here. There's a chance this doesn't happen for them. Hold on. Let's do Lily's determination first. I don't really see an out here. I don't have any Forest of Vitality here, so I can't change that. But heck, I might as well use it. Psyduck. Okay, great. That shaman has been spoiling my whole thing like forever. I never played this. Is it worth checking out? Absolutely. The Pokemon TCG has been running for 30 years, and TCG Live is a game that is free to play, and in fact, they will not take your money to win. Like there's no way to spend money in this game. This game is designed to teach you how to play the TCG. Oh, they got a boss's orders. Okay. All right. The odds of them getting a boss's orders was insane. That was crazy. Oh my God. That took forever. Like they had to okay, I've won games by the luck of the draw too, but let's call it what it is. It's luck of the draw. They drew their A spec Legacy Energy. That kept me from getting my final prize card because whatever. That's just how it works. They lucked into an Ultra Ball, had just a couple of cards left so they could use it. That's how they got Blood Moon Ursaluna. And then they somehow got a boss's orders so they could pull up the Pokemon that had been hurt. And there it is. That's the game. Like that was just like a series of events that happened, a series of things that had to happen. But yeah, so this game basically, the Pokemon, if you've ever played a TCG, a trading card game, right? Like if you ever played Magic the Gathering, something like that. I mean, this, I think they have something like this for Magic, right? Basically, you can get this game for free. It's on mobile, it's on desktop as well. And then there's all these pre-made decks in here. The ones with the little exclamation point means they're not currently tournament legal, but there are ones that are. And these are available for you to use. And you can learn how to play the TCG. Now, if you collect Pokemon cards, when you do so, every pack comes with this, a code card. And the border is transparent because of my green screen, because it's a green border, but whatever. This you scan into the game and then you get a pack to rip in game. You can't buy those with money. Now, if you play the game just for like 20 minutes, you get a ton of points, all that stuff to start doing things like adding more packs. And you might think, oh, that's how they get you. They get you, it's free. That's how they get you to start spending money. You can't just go in and spend money to get those points. You can only earn them by playing the game. This game exists to get people to learn how to play their physical card game, because everything in it is completely following tournament regulations. Now, if you want to blow a bunch of money on a gacha game that has Pokemon cards, that's TCG Pocket, the Pokemon NFT collection game. That's what that is. There are some of them are very cool NFTs that have animations and it goes into these immersive artworks. That's why they're called immersive arts. But this is like, yeah, you can rip some packs. In fact, I'll go do that real quick. Let's see. So these are points that I earn by playing the game. So if I want to do that, let's just open up some, let's open up a crate of Pitch Black, the new set. Why not? It's 2,500 points. I've got 14,000 just from playing it and having fun. Well, definitely don't want to do that. Yeah. Now I got a Darkrai coin and I have the sleeves and I have the deck box. Digitally, of course. This, I need to get the ETB so I can get that physical, that promo card. It's just a little dark. I don't know why it's that. I know it's pitch black is the name of the set. Okay, I get that. But, okay. Armor Rouge, awesome. Like, the thing is, every card in this game that is a digital card in this game, I'm not showing the thing. Let me show it. I was on the wrong screen. But yeah, I was saying, do this and do that. And you couldn't even see it. But yeah, you get cards to add to your thing that you can build decks with. Cool. I just got that. I get things to like dress it up. It's fun. But yeah, see this? I can do that 3 more times, 2,500 points. And these are all points that I earned up here. And then like there's cheaper ones too. But again, you don't buy these points with money. You earn it by playing the game. You don't even have to win all the time. You just earn points by getting experience in the game. You could even go back if you want to and go back to the expansions to like way older sets. Like, you know what? I feel like ripping some Crown Zenith right now. What do you think, chat? Yeah, no, I got that. It took me some time, but I got it. Marathon going on Pokemon TCG. Nice. I started on it since December last year. Vamos, that's when I started too. Actually, December. By the way, tip for earning trainer points is to keep opening celebrations packs in PTCGL. Okay. PTCGL. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Opening celebrations packs. That's interesting. I haven't done celebrations. I was just going to do Crown Zenith. But sure, we'll go back to celebrations. I've already done... Actually, I think I've bought as many of these as I can. No, I haven't. Let's see which one it is. Ooh, these are cool. Okay. Let's do a celebrations packs. Let's do that. Ultra Premium Collection. Confirm exchange. Let's see. So we can open classic stuff too. And now I have this coin for playing the game. That's really cool. I never did this one, I guess. But Vamos, I appreciate that. Thanks for the input. Dang, look at this Pikachu card. I can't like move it around yet. I have to be in my Pokeball. Super sick. Okay. 16 packs. There's like only a few cards per pack. Got the Chonkachu. I have that. I opened some celebration stuff physically. It's so fun. It is so fun. It's general, like if you're the type of person who's like, I want to make money opening Pokemon cards, don't do that. Approach it like you would collecting anything. It costs money. You're going to lose money collecting anything you want to collect. That's just how that goes. I don't know if that's the thing I was supposed to open, though, based on what you were saying. Oh, this Mew EX is so sick. Now, you can't use these to play in the standardized gameplay that is going by the current tournament regulations. But there's like a mode where you can play any deck that you want, any card that you want in here. And that's really cool. Solgaleo just is one of the craziest looking legendaries. I'm sorry. It looks crazy. So, of course, Celebrations has a lot of the vintage card styles, all that. I have this Mew. It is a really cool card. But one of my favorite sets to open in IRL is Crown Zenith. It's unfortunate that it's so expensive now, but the hit rate it's gold. It's so good. You get so many hits from it. So yeah, if I go into the free play, I could use these cards in a deck and build a deck with vintage cards and just go to like the free play mode. That's not under the standard tournament regulations. I wonder if I can use these Professor's Research, because this has one of the coolest Professor's Research cards where he's like reaching over the border here to do that. Look at that. So cool. All right. That's also a cool one. Now, this is a D regulation here, meaning it's not currently in rotation. Currently, it is H, I, J. H, I, and J. If a card says H, I, or J right here, you can play it legally in a tournament. Look at this Imposter Professor Oak. So sick. I have this one. I've got this one. Actually, I have almost all the ones that we saw. I don't have this. I did not pull this, that's for sure. Or the Pikachu. This guy. But these are all real cards. I mean, not the ones you're looking at right now, but they're all just like scans of real cards with effects laid over them. It's really cool. Also, lovely mic color. Thank you. There is a company called Colorware that can do, here, I'll show you. They do custom paint jobs on Shure microphones. It's very cool. Now the mics already are a little bit pricey, but it's something that's front and center in your streams or videos. So to me, it's like kind of worth it. I'm going to send the minions to help you with the PC stuffs, and they're going to clean your house and do the landscaping for a week. Welcome back, and thank you for offering to do that. I appreciate it. Lugia Spotted, my fave. Talking about crazy legendaries, I have to say, in my biased opinion, the best looking legendary has to be Shiny Genesect. It looks so good. That is a mythical Pokemon. Might be the best mic I've seen online. Not enough. I think people are sleeping on colorware, and that's because I've heard them talked about before, but for like mice and headsets. Now they do a whole lineup of Shure microphones. Here, 1 second. I have to teleport somewhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So what I did was I got matching microphones. This one was much cheaper, by the way. And like the thing is, people can use this microphone for streaming. It's an excellent microphone. So this is a classic right here. This is the SM58. And as you can see, I have it in a matching colorway. Oops, sorry. No, I shouldn't knock that. But anyways, this is actually automotive grade paint. You can knock it against stuff and it will stay looking good. But this is for when I'm going to be recording a bunch of green screen footage standing and holding a microphone. You see people doing this kind of stuff all the time, but I didn't want to just have a normal mic for that. I do have to be careful about like what lighting I get on this, because something's reflecting on it that's causing it to have a green hue, and I got to be careful about that. But now it's not. So it's something on here, I guess, it's doing it. But yeah, so like, and this is an SM58, which is much cheaper than an SM7DB. And this you can just put into a mic stand and have it as your streaming mic. But you should probably put a pop filter over it, because it does have not the most amazing plosive protection. Please bring pizza pronto. Mythical, schmythical, Shiny Genesect, still better. Okay. Go have fun in the game. I'm going, oh, you got it, WX. You got it. I did the wrong button press. Here we go. That's the correct button press. Yeah, but it's all these like little touches that can really. But the cool thing about it is, you see how there's like this is not a preset kind of paint job on this. Like I chose a color for this part. I chose a color for this part. You can choose a different color for this, a different color for the yoke. You can like go absolutely crazy on it, and it doesn't change the price, because all they're doing is they're taking it apart. They're doing their paint process, and they're putting it back together. It doesn't matter if it's all the same color or a bunch of different colors. Very, very cool. It's colorware. That's where you do that. I'm not sponsored by them, but heck, maybe I should be. You got it, Natty. I see the B thing there. I got you. Throwing the word B, extra E's. That's, yeah. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? Oh my God. This isn't green. It's yellow. That looks insane. Am I crazy? What the heck? It's because it's getting the background. Like, I can't really show this. There we go. It's because it's seeing through it. It thinks it's green. I don't know what's going on there. Whatever. I will say, though, like, the number of people who, when I'm not doing transitions and stuff, who are like, you're on a green screen? What the heck? That has been so gratifying. Of course, once you see me do transitions, it's pretty obvious, but I mean, this is my room, so I guess it's not that surprising. But all right, let's get back to this. But this game is amazing. I mean, it's just like you can do so much with it without spending a dime. I love it. You can also get very, very, very frustrated because you're playing against other players. I'm sure there's bots now and then when there's not that many people playing. But right now, a new set came out. There's a new meta. There's a new ladder, and we are working our way up. So we have to we're in Great League. We got to get to Ultra League and then Master League, which I've only been playing this for like a month. So you can pick it up pretty quickly. How much do I have to collect here? We're on level 37. Can we get to level 50? I don't think so. It's already 11. That looks pretty cool. Where'd you get that? It's the same one. It's just, it thinks it's, because I was on that other screen. Look, when it's too bright, it turns it green, I guess. But it's the one that you printed. So it thinks it's green. It's not. I don't know what is up with that. But it does look pretty dope. Not gonna lie. But no, here, if you come close, it's, there you go. Maybe my tolerances are a little too high, or a little too low. But what's up, Dan? How's it going? That's the person who 3D printed this, by the way. This amazing one that glows. He can do it for you too. No. I do have one that glows. It's in my background. It's right there. Because celebrations are mostly hits and hollows, so when we get dupes, we get a ton of trainer points. That's a good point. 1120 points packs gives the most trainer points. Okay. I'm going to drop one of these then. I just wanted that coin because I really like it. It's a lot of ripping here, so we're just going to skip through it. So these were new, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. No kidding. It's just that it's not many cards per pack, but at least it's like, yeah, it's going to be a lot of once I've done this a few times, then it's going to be mostly dupes. They have the Pikachu V Union in this one. How many packs though? 5 looks like. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's play the game. But thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. So, do you play the game, Vamos? And if you do, what's your favorite deck so far right now? Okay. It's not a bad start. It's just not Celebi. Did they make me go first? I hope not. They did. They didn't. Okay, good. So we got drop a couple bug catching sets. Put out a couple basics if we get them. And if we get nothing good, we can lilies. But we have Pokepad and bug catching set. We shouldn't need to. Like, we don't have any energy, though, so bug catching set needs to give us at least one. And we're going up against hide and sneak again. Yeah, Celebi and energy. Look at that. It's meant to be. And I have another one. What do I want to do? One Weedle, one Kakuna. And I guess I'll get an Arboliva EX. Yeah, I guess. I should probably use this to get Dunsparce. And to Dunsparce. Because I'm going to have Celebi up in front here in a bit. And let's actually do that now. Oh, I have a Pokepad for the Dunsparce. I should have done that. It's okay. We'll put an energy on Celebi next turn. It just means we don't get it first turn if we don't get to put Celebi in the active spot. That's not the worst. It's fine. Let's call that here. Or how about this? We'll Pokepad. Well, no, we don't. We don't need to. We're gonna have Forest of Vitality. End turn. Save the Pokepad for in case you really need it. So I'm Vamos. I'm playing Beedrill EX. It is my favorite deck. It is so much fun, except unless I go up against a fire deck, that can be pretty rough, obviously. But it's just so much fun to do a ton of damage with one energy because I have 3 or 4 Beedrill EXs on the in play. Really, really fun. Oh boy, they're really going for all the discard here. They want to. I should have gotten Shaman. I'll Pokepad Shaman here in the next turn. I don't think they'll be able to. Yeah, I think they might be able to. So what they're trying to do is get Sinistra out, and if they have a certain number of discarded hide and sneak Pokemon, which they only have 2 right now, then it does 40 damage to every Pokemon on my side. Another Weedle. Okay. Let's get Shaman here with this, or we get another Dunsparce. Because I could... let's do Shaman now. Yeah. I don't need another Celebi. I put an energy out already, so I'll save my energy searches. So what do I need? A Kakuna, and I already have 2 Beedrills. A Kakuna, let me get a Smoliv and a Forest of Vitality. Smoliv, Kakuna, Forest of Vitality. Honestly, focusing more on Arboliva EX would be the smarter move here. But I'm not smart, so I'm doing this. Okay, your turn. Have fun. Explorer's Guidance is a pretty good deck. Pretty good supporter. Especially in this. So that's 1, 2, 3 hide and sneak. That's not amazing, but if they can discard 1 more, that's Delmise. Oh, okay. There we go. But they discarded a Delmise. Why? This is not hide and sneak. This is not a hide and sneak Pokemon. This doesn't count towards that. Neither is Spiritomb. They rely on hide and sneak, but they don't have the ability. Okay, you can... Like, if they're trying to do Sinistra, they got to take care of the Shaman first, or it's not going to work. All right, Kakuna. We put out Forest. Beedrill. Beedrill. I think I'd like to end this game now. What do you guys think? Should we do that? Let's end it now. And I need a Dolive to do it. Because they haven't been putting Pokemon out on their bench, and that's just not wise when you're going up against the Beedrill EX deck. I almost did Solar Cutter. That would have been terrible. Okay. Let's end it. No. One more there. GG's. Don't underestimate B-Drill. Underestimate B-Drill at your peril. The last person I played in hide and sneak that like we went like 15, 20 rounds and they actually won it out through, and like, yes, winning a game through sheer luck is winning. I lost that one, but they won that one through sheer luck. Like they just eked out that victory, but they did it. But man, they were good at that deck. This person, not as much. They looked like they were focused on something that they were doing and not really paying attention to what I was doing. Like they were thinking too many turns ahead, but you cannot do this. You can't do that against a B-Drill EX. You cannot. You got to focus on what I'm doing. And if you do, you can shut me down. But they weren't doing that. That's a sick coin. What is that? No, I do not want to go first. Thank you. I'm good. Really? Okay. Well, maybe we get our buddy through bug catching set. This sucks. This is a terrible first draw. It's like, please just do Lily's Determination. Yeah, sure. Okay. You got it. Mega Absol. A weakness. Grass Pokemon? Huh? Okay. Be careful. Basically, if I have 2 B-Drill EXs in play, I can do 440 damage to this. Give me a basic Pokemon, you psychos. What's wrong with y'all? Damn. I'm gonna Lilies anyway. I don't want to put Psyduck out if I don't need it. Screw it. That was not good. Finally, basic Pokemon. Thank you. I guess I can put Meowth out there, but I don't want to do it if I don't have to. So I have a Kakuna here. We got a Meowth EX, so we can try to get a Celebi out here. What am I doing? It's not a supporter. It pulls a supporter. So we do Dawn. Yeah, but I can't do that till next turn. I might regret that. No, I won't. It'll be fine. Actually, I am going to get Celebi. So I should have saved that 1 energy, but it's okay. Yveltal. Why'd you do terminal period? I don't have 6 damage counters. What are you trying to do? what do I want to do here? We want to get Celebi for one thing. Celebi, okay. And then we can get... Where's Dolive? Does Dolive not exist here? I have one. I have it. The other one must be prized out. Okay. I guess another Kakuna and a Beedrill. But I don't have energy. I knew it. I knew I would regret that. Except for the fact that I have Runaway Draw, and that probably get me an energy or something that I could allow me to get. There we go. Yep. 2 energies and an energy search. Yeah, we good. Because now we must traverse time. Should I put Shaman out? I mean, these are not all weak to grass, but they're weaker Pokemon in general. So let's get Shaman out there. So we don't get our bench attacked by something. I don't think anything could do it. What do we want? We want another Weedle. Another Beedrill. So we want a Weedle, a Beedrill, and a Forest of Vitality. Okay. Got it. Got it. Weedle, Beedrill, Forest of Vitality. And our end, that ends our turn, but we will be ready for the next one. What's your highest rank? I made master rank in the last ladder. It was my first month. I've been playing the game for a month, and I got to master rank. My highest elo in master rank was like 1560. It was just, I was outclassed. I wasn't ready for master league. I was not ready for that. Well, that's rude. It's also not going to help you. Okay, it's time to do our thing. Let's go. Weedle, Kakuna, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Do that. We can retreat it. Thanks for making me do that, I guess. Slightly annoying is what they were going for, and they achieved it for sure. We'll grab another. No, I have an energy search. That's enough. That is, yeah, they conceded. It's really once you it is the Spider-Man meme, where it's like Marvel versus Capcom, and it's like Captain America, Iron Man, blah blah blah, and then you just hear Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. That's Beedrill EX. It's so much fun. What about you? Do you typically get up to Master League, and how long have you been playing the game? What am I at? 38? I think it's at 38. I'm at 38. Okay. I'm really trying to get to 50 because I want the free Mega Chandelure deck. I can probably build it now. Just, I want to have the pre-made one to work from that. That's how I like to do it. There's a few that I built from scratch, like the Decidueye EX, Beedrill EX I built from scratch. And those tend to be my favorite decks, but still. It's funny because I was really looking forward to the new set because I was like, I need new decks to play. And to be fair, it is pretty fun playing, like, I see the potential for Mega Darkrai. Tails never fails. Come on. But, you know, we had, who was Cyberbond in here earlier talking about Mega Excadrill being awesome. And just all of the Metang stuff that you can do. Just energy everywhere. It's just... Because Mega Excadrill's attack is like, what, 4 energy or something like that? I don't know, 3, 4, however many it is. Celebi right off the rip. Let's go. I would like to get an energy, though. Por favor. Hook it up. Cynthia. Here we go. Here comes the Garchomp. This deck is rough. That's actually probably for the best. We're going to lilies. Yeah. Energy, please. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And a buddy poffin. I'll take that. We should probably run a Dunsparce. We already have a Dunsparce, and we can actually use it now. Let's get... Do we want to run Arboliva EX for this one? We have that. So we're going to get a Smoliv and... Well, let's do Weedle first, then a Smoliv. Okay, and we have one Kakuna. And then we will traverse time. I didn't do the effects this time. Are you proud of me? Or disappointed? Now, what do we want? We want one Kakuna and two Beedrill. Oh, well, no. We need Forest of Vitality. So a Beedrill, a Kakuna, so we can at least have them both be Kakunas. Or no, we do need if we get a Dolliv. Okay, we get a Beedrill EX, a Beedrill and a Dolliv. And a Forest of Vitality. We'll have two EXs out right then. Dolliv, Beedrill, Forest of Vitality. I hit Masters League in two seasons in a row now. I think max at 1600. Nice. Now I'm going to try to hit Masters in 2 different accounts. Oh, see, I haven't thought about doing a different account because... Well, this is where I scan all of my code cards. So I have a ton of cards in this account, like a lot of the nice ones that if I want to make it look better by like having this instead of just a basic one, and this guy instead of the regular petrol, you know. I don't know that I would do a second account. What is the purpose of that, you think? Is it just to do the climb again? Is there a reason to do it, you would say? I have thought about starting a different one because it's hell to change your username, and I don't have Braethorn as my username, so... I should talk to them about it, though. I think I emailed them about it a while back, and they emailed back, but I didn't follow through. I need to try to follow through with that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's do that. Kakuna. Let's get Dolliv out here. And then the Dunsparce. Then we will draw 3. Another bug catching set. This is sick. Okay, let's just catch a bunch of bugs. Not that we're catching bugs. Cool, another Kakuna. I needed that. I don't need another Celebi. I'm so good, super good on that. And I'll just get the Kakuna. Yes, I know, I get it. And another bug catching set. Can I get energy, please? That'd be dope. Oh, let's do this. Thank you. And another Beedrill. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just get the 1 energy and another Beedrill. So, here we go. Here we go. Now we get to decide what we're going to do. How do we want to approach this? So I can just bring out Arboliva and just start melting their Gabites or their Rosalias. Rosalia is very dangerous because Roserade raises the damage, but these I need to get rid of because they're going to turn into Garchomp, and they're very, very scary. So, in the meantime, though, I can also choose instead. Here, let's get Petrol out here. Let's just do this. And what do we want? What do we want? I can also choose instead to just use, let's get Dawn. I was going to use Celebi again, but I can just get another Beedrill this way next turn. So let's go ahead and use Arboliva EX to do some damage, to throw some damage around. We'll bring that back. Retreat. Now, I think I'm going to take out this Gabite that has an energy on it already, because that would just be annoying for them. And then we will damage one of these, because then I can take them both out next turn, unless they evolve them, which they probably will. Thinking of playing different decks and climbing with different decks on different accounts. Okay, yeah. Good, I needed that. Thank you. The one thing I don't like about this deck is how energy starved you usually are, but that's... Oh, okay. All right. GG's. GG's. I was worried because Cynthia's Garchomp is scary, but so are bees. A lot of people don't like bees, which is too bad. They're important for the environment. See, I like trying different decks, but in casual, you know? I actually physically put together the Beedrill EX deck that I'm playing here. It's just I don't make time to go out to, like, you know, gaming spots and do the thing, play with people. I need to do that. It's lame that I don't do that. I have every ability to do that. It's just... Oh my god, I thought I was going to have to use Meowth. But nope, we got Celebi and 1 energy. We are golden. And we're going second, so we can traverse time right at the beginning. We can drop Meowth and get something. Just so we have another... Oh, okay. Latias EX. Cool. We're playing a basic EX deck. It's all basic EXs all the way down. That's cheating. Oh, no. We're playing Slow King and Dusk Noir. Oh, boy. They're going to hate me. Unless I prized out my Psyduck. I didn't. Nice. Let's get a couple of other ones here. Let's see. What do I have? I have... Okay. Let's get Dolive. And let's get a Beedrill. So I have all 12 of my Beedrill evolution line cards in deck. That's awesome. But that's not what we're doing. We're actually going to be going for Arboliva in this one. I already had Arboliva in. Whatever. This is fine. We're fine. Okay. Cool. We'll save the forest here. We'll save the forest. I need a Smoliv, though. Traverse time. Smoliv, and I already have Dolive and Arboliva. So let's get a Beedrill going. Weedle, Kakuna. I already have a Forest of Vitality in hand. Yep. But Psyduck basically shuts down Dusclops and Dusk Noir. They cannot use their ability attacks that blow themselves up to blow up your Pokemon. So that's great. We love that. Okay. I wish people would stop conceding. Let me play out my strategy, please. We're not in the lower ranks here. Like, I mean, of course, look, once you get to Master Rank, it's a whole different game. Master League is completely different. And you guys saw me learn that live. You saw that happen when I was like, oh, I'm not prepared for this. But like, this is not, you know, like Togepi rank or whatever. Togepi League or whatever it is. We are now in... we're in Great League still, but that's still pretty far up there from the very beginning. And but you got some players here who just maybe don't know what to expect. But you guys have seen me plenty of times be like, I don't know what to expect from this deck. I'm one of those players too. It's just I found a lot of confidence in this one deck. It doesn't work for every situation, but I think it scares some people once it starts activating. I like my friend's build of Fan Rotom into turn 1 into Dunsparce's for his Beedrill deck. Well, that's just a great way to get a bunch of cards. But for me, it's Celebi because I just get to like, I get to pick I need the stadium. The stadium is so key, right? And with the Dunsparce, it's random. You draw 3 cards. You draw 3 cards. With Celebi, not only is it an 80 HP basic, so it's not like strong, but it's not weak either. It's somewhere in the middle. But yeah, you get to just every turn grab 3, any 3 grass Pokemon or stadium. Like, it's freaking rad. Okay, this is not ideal, but I guess sure. I didn't even see if I'm going first or not. Oh, and I have Psyduck. Is this the same person? I wonder if this is the same person. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. See, the thing about the Duskull, Dusclops, and Duskmar, they can fit into any deck because you do not need their energies. You don't. You just use their ability and you just explode. Now, that gives your opponent prize cards, but it also disrupts their strategy. Okay. Now we're going to use Dawn to get Celebi. We have 1 energy, so this is pretty good. It's just that Dunsparce is there. So we needed the Dunsparce 2 to get it out for free and draw 3 cards. Now, what else do we want? Let's get Beedrills going. We need to. I already have a Beedrill card, but Celebi is going to get other ones that we need. I've got Shaman too, but like this is just like Shaman can protect Pokemon without a rule box from getting damage on the bench, but this just prevents them from using that ability at all. So I'll keep this in the back for just in case. We'll put this here and then end turn. Welcome back, Natty. How's it going? His idea is to pad his hand with tons of cards in turn 2 to turn 3, by which he might have a good chance to have tree and several lines of Beedrills, so he can piece 2 to 3 Beedrills and play instant. Yeah, it probably takes me a turn longer than that if I start with Celebi and an energy. But that's cool. That's the thing, is like it's flexible. You can kind of play it however you like to play it. 1 Beedrill isn't much of a threat, well, unless you're up against Zoroark or like something else weak to grass. Like everyone, like if you go to casual right now, it's all Darkrai. It's all Mega Darkrai, which you have 2 Beedrills and it's one-shotted. It's done. What's fun though is when you're later in the game and they're like, because the great thing about Beedrill is you rotate them around. Oh yeah, whatever. Guess what? I don't need item cards because I've got Celebi. That's the other thing, is like, if you rely a lot. Now, I'm not saying that deck doesn't rely on item cards, but if you do, Badoo is really annoying. But I'm going to be drawing a bunch of cards without that. There we go. Oh, look, an energy. Here we go. I should probably... No. This is a single point retreat. I don't want this up there because they have Duskull. Should I put Shaman out? Let's put Shaman out. Dawn. Hey, how about this? We can actually get... No, I should use Dawn to get another Dunsparce. Because I'm going to draw grass Pokemon cards already. And Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. And let's grab Arboliva EX. So we can maybe have that for later. Yeah, I shouldn't have put out Shaman. I should have done other things first. I was just worried. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to attach anything to these guys. So, I already have a Forest of Vitality. Next turn, we'll be able to drop 2 Beedrills. I guess I could have used Dawn to get a 3rd Beedrill, and then I can one-shot Dragapult. I didn't think about that. It might take out Celebi now. But what can I do? What can I do? See, the thing about it is, when people bring out Badoo, a lot of times they're going to, like, try to just, like, delay and take their time. I hope they don't have anything that's going to make me lose all these cards, though. That is annoying when that happens. So they might try to do Itchy Pollen one more time. And if they do, I've got this. Oh, but what I was saying was Max Rod is really funny. If you're later in the game and they like good thing is you can rotate out your Beedrills. It's the same amount of damage every time, but you have a fresh one to put up there. It's only 1 energy. It's really easy to maintain. But if they do knock out one of your Beedrills and you have Max Rod, it's so funny. It is so funny. Force of Vitality, Max Rod, Beedrill's back, baby. It's pretty great. That's right, Darkrai will stay in casuals. I think that if people cook enough with Mega Darkrai, they can do some damage with it. What I tried doing, because my issue is that what I was playing against was other Mega Darkrai decks all the time. And that means Dark Bell does nothing. And you have no way to put a status effect on your opponent other than your Ace Spec card in the standard deck. So we went Larvesta, Volcarona, which Volcarona sits in the bench, discards a basic fire energy, and burns the active Pokemon. I knew it. I knew it! You freaking douche. Oh my god. I knew they were going to do that. What did I say earlier? As long as they don't do Judge. All right. Look, they're going to knock out my Celebi, and we have no way to win the game now. Good game. I knew it. I knew it. I said, as long as they don't have Judge, or they, like, if they come out with 0-6 or something. That is the downside of what I'm doing, is that I was trying to build it up. I shouldn't have done that. Once I have stuff, I just need to put it out there. But also, Celebi's is a move. That's another downside of it. It is an attack. So the downside of that is your turn is over, and you can't just put those Pokemon out there. But also, Fan Rotom is cool. The fact that it just, like, you go get your Dunsparces, and then you just start doing that whole rotation. It's just, I like having space on the bench, and it doesn't, they do leave, so it does work, but I don't know. I knew they were so lucky to draw freaking Judge, but that's it. I've been lucky to draw certain cards too. It just sucks because I like getting Celebi energy at the beginning because I'm like ready to go. It just did not work out. They played well. They did their thing. They were building it up perfectly, and they waited till they built everything, and they only had a couple cards left. I had like 14 cards in my hand ready to all be deployed with Force of Vitality, and then they freaking owned me with Judge. Yeah, that's what I say. GG, next game, you win. It's funny because the only reason I have this, and I should probably go back to just using Judge, but the only reason I have this is because of Alakazam. It is so funny to use against Alakazam. The reason it's funny, it's not as effective as Judge because Judge, you don't get to choose the 4 cards you get. 0-6 Machinations, they have to sit there and choose to discard like 30 cards because you know how Alakazam works. It's so annoying. This is why Beedrills don't go far in tournaments. 1 disruption card and GG, we lose. I guess. I haven't found out yet. The thing is, it doesn't take that long to just have them out here. It's just, they got, like that, I've been winning. I have been winning, like, a lot. It's just that person pulled their Judge at the exact right time and used it well. So that's GG's, yeah. Like, Badoo does nothing to me at this point. Unless I can't get an energy and all I've got is, like, an energy search. I can be energy starved with this deck. That is the one issue that I tend to have. I'm not going to do anything with this just yet. I could Lilies, I guess, but I want to keep these. So we're playing against another Mega Lucario deck. This is bad, but we'll survive. I'm just going to get a Beedrill out next round. Let's do that. Unless I want to do Arboliva, but no. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to force the Vitality, get Beedrill going next round. Now, I had Smoliv, so I could have done Dolive and Arboliva, yes. But against this, you need to have like... Yeah, already, look at that. That's insane. It is insane. Mega Lucario is bonkers. Bye, Celebi. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Just like that. What's it? What else was he? Rage quit against a Bastiodon deck. Yeah. No, I know. I'm not going to Max Rod for that. You see, if I had done the Arboliva thing, I would just like put it out there, start melting their Mons. It is just so rude for Mega Lucario or any Stage 1 EX or Basic EX to use Gravity Mountain. So rude. All right, we're going to do this. Let's see. I have energy, right? I have 2 energy. All right, let's do this. Now we just... Oh, no, not Smoliv. I already have Smoliv. I thought Doliv. Okay. Yeah, we can't do it just yet, but that's okay. What we can do is this. That was actually a good Lilies. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. We're just going to sacrifice Smoliv here. I shouldn't have put energy on it. I should have put energy here because I thought if I got Doliv and Arboliva, then I'd be good to go. But I didn't, and that's okay. That's how it goes, man. So luck of the draw. If anything, I can put another Smoliv right here just to have it ready to go. But yeah. Okay. Should I sack it? Because I can't put energy on anything else now. I screwed that up. I screwed the pooch. It's okay. All right, Mega Lucario. Are you ready for my ultimate 10 damage attack? Oh, they already are down 1. I was like, I want to get them off of 6 prize cards for Lilies, but they already got Celebi earlier. That's okay. If I get Petrol, I'll go grab Max Rod. We'll get all these guys out, plus the energies. It'll be fine. The Lucario player massively misplayed here. Dropping Gravity Mountain so early without attacking. Grass decks play 4 Forest. It was just asking to be bumped. Yep. You know, the best part, actually, is going up against Mega Floette. Because, like, 250 on a Mega is crazy, right? 250 HP. But, oh, well, you've got Ange Floette. That's 400. Oh, it's gone. And that took 2 cards to get to. Okay. Nice forest, by the way. Beautiful. Yeah, I tore down your tower and a forest grew in its place. How do you like that? Just like in the game. I mean, it's not a forest or anything. It's just a little overgrown. What did they do? What did you even do? You didn't do anything. Like, you might lose your Lucario. You know that, right? What was that about? Come on, come on. Okay. Ah, I can't use it next turn. Of course, yeah. Well, we're buddy poffin, right? Let's get a Weedle done. Okay. Bug catching set. Grab me a Beedrill. You can do this. Grab me a Beedrill. Damn it! Oh, man. Oh, boy. Whatever. All right. I can't use these because I have Kakuna here. That would have been amazing. Can you imagine? I would have one-shot their freaking Lucario because it's down 10. I didn't even get a Doliv. It sucks. It's whatever. I can use Dawn in the next turn. We'll have 3 Beedrills. We'll knock it out. It'll be fine. American Float is cool as an idea, but sucks because it's so stadium dependent. Yeah, you can't be. Like, that's just I am stadium dependent, but not for the health of my Pokemon, just to get them on the board. Once they're on the board, do whatever stadium you want. It's fine. I don't have to worry about it shutting down abilities or anything. Like, do whatever you want. Okay. Well, this sucks. If I had a Dolliv, I'd have Arboliva. If I had a Beedrill, I'd have Beedrill. But I don't, so I don't. That's okay. Oh, the Dunsparce would be good too, and I can grab that with Dawn in the next round, so we'll be fine. Unless they boss's orders, this guy up here puts it at 270, then I got to bring another one. It's this whole thing. You know, it's a whole thing. Oh, how you wish you had one more Beedrill line in your deck than Arboliva. No, I have 4 in my deck. I have 4. So I'm good. I can't have more. There's no way. What is this, build and battle? Arboliva is amazing. It has actually won like 35% or so of my Beedrill EX games. What is going on with this guy? What are you even doing? Are they waiting for me to take out their Lucario? I prize 2 of my Beedrills. Now I have to choose between the Dunsparce or Dolliv. We get the Dunsparce. We draw some cards. Sure, Psyduck. I prized 2 of my 4 Beedrills. That is ridiculous. Did I? Yeah, let's do this. I really should have gotten Dolliv so I could start attacking with this, but it's whatever. I shouldn't have this Smoliv out here, but it's whatever. I'm so done with this. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm just misplaying. Like, don't let you think that this means my deck is bad. It's me misplaying it. I don't need another Celebi. I'm just completely misplaying this myself. I don't want to put Meowth out there. I can, I guess. That doesn't hurt anything. Let's go ahead. Whatever. We're going to get Dolliv now. We just need a Poképad. So what we do is we get Petrol. Oh, I already did. I did Dawn already. What a dumbass. I don't want to be the first. I don't want to put Beedrill out there. I want to do the. I want to have Beedrill come out and be able to one-shot Mega Lucario. But I can't. Why am I even trying? Because I just need Dolliv and I can get it next turn. So if they, we're just playing chicken here. We're doing a staring contest. Let's see who blinks first. I told you I'm still fairly new to this, so I'm still making a lot of mistakes like that. Yeah, I still should have completed that Arboliva line and started hitting his back line this turn. Yep, I should have done that. I did not do that. That's why I said I am misplaying, but it's okay. They're just like, what are they like? They're not developing their line. They're not doing anything. They're not. I don't know what's going on with them. Is this a bot? Like, did we reach a end of line in its code? What's going on? Like, I mean, it is a little weird to use the Darkrai sleeves on a Mega Lucario deck. I like to match my sleeves to what I'm playing, you know? I don't know. It does feel like a little bit like a bot. It's a little bot-like. All right, so if you don't want to do anything with Lucario, that's fine. They're saving their Mega Brave for when I bring up Beedrill, but they could have Aura Jabbed. I don't know why they're not doing this. They haven't even gotten rid of my Forest of Vitality. Like, they're not even doing their freaking Lunar Cycle. It must be a bot. It has to be, bro. It's got to be. I hate that. It bothers me. So now, you're not going to be allowed to do Lunar Cycle. How about that? Oh no, I blew up the moon. The moon! You think they DC'd? Yeah, I did Dawn lock in, bro. I'm okay. I don't even know what locking in looks like for this game yet. Maybe I do. I've done it. I'm just not doing it. I will say, seems like switching my OS again fixed my Twitch chat problems. Why? I don't know. I mean, anything but blaming Linux, right? Now, I could do some damage to Mega Lucario here. They did DC. We just need to melt their line, get the win. I'm certainly not conceding, but it does look like they DC'd. No bots, but lots of disconnects. That checks out. Okay. I had chat problems on Windows. Then I had different chat problems on Linux. What is the common denominator here? Wait, where did you come from? Question. Why couldn't Dawn pull this? Oh, because I got it as a prize card, idiot. Okay. You're not the idiot. I'm the idiot. All right. Come on home. But oh, that's right. I need to put another energy on it for that to happen. Energy search. I mean, I guess I should. No, it's fine. It's going to be the same amount of turns anyway. Come on home. Retreat. It sucks that they DC'd. Should we have 2 Arbolievas? Sure. They're going to time out on this too. God, this is so annoying. So no bots. That's good to know. There are some that have that do display bot-like behavior. I'll say that, but good to know. Yeah, as I saw that one time, seems like the PTCGL backend is a bit janky. I just needed to knock out another Pokemon, and then they just wouldn't be able to do their thing. Okay, we're at level 39. I will say my deck could probably use a little bit of rebalancing. Like, I need to not have such a devastating situation whenever I get reset on my hand like that, but it's just that I'm trying to set up for a turn where I won't get my forest eliminated, but I have 4 in the deck. Like, I should it's not hard to get more. You can play against bots when you click on test deck. In the deck builder, the typical bot behavior is to play their entire hand every turn. Wow, really? Interesting. Celebi and energy. I love this. This is so nice. I love that. That's a great start. It's an okay start. I could use another basic, but okay, that, whoa, what the hell? That art is crazy. That thing is nuts. All right. Hello. What do we want to do? We want to do Dawn. Aw, they smiled. That's nice of them. Let's see. Oh, God. They're spamming their thing. What are they playing? Okay, what do I need? Beedrill, Small Live, and Arboliva. If I want to have both of those out. Well, no. I need to do Beedrill and Small Live, I guess, and Forest. Okay. I like to figure it out before I'm being timed to like pick my cards. Small Live, Arboliva, and Weedle. Weedle. Yeah, Weedle. My bad. Right on. Okay. Oh, no. What did I say I needed to do? Okay, and Forest. Right. Got it. So I have 2/2/2 left. Okay. Now I kind of want to do the test deck thing just to experience that, because I've never done that. I just go to casual and test it that way. But it's not... Yeah, they're going to knock out my Celebi. That's fine. How unfortunate. Good thing I've got energy search, huh? Not worth Max Rod. Interesting. Okay. I don't have another Beedrill out right now. That would be sick. I would one-shot this. Not one-shot. It wouldn't one-shot, but... be close. Do I need Shaman for this? I don't think so. Oh, shut up. I miss Celebi already. I mean, I guess I could put it out there. I could just Night Stretcher it and do one more. Should I just do that? I'll just let it knock out Celebi again, but I can't assign another energy, can I? No, I can't. No, we'll do some damage this turn around and then let it damage us. It'll be fine. But it's only 110. It's really not a lot. Honestly, Arboliva would have been better to just get the Binacles going, but on damage, but it's okay. It's all right. Wow. Just like that, huh? Ha. You thought you were getting away with it, didn't you? You thought you could escape. Oh, what if I did the 0-6 because they just drew 2 cards? They just wasted their turn drawing 2 cards. Yeah, this is a little scary. And the reason is because I'm going to be out of energy because I'm going to retreat here. But let's Lilies first while I still have 6 prize cards, because I won't in just a second. Oh, man, that's tempting. It is tempting. I don't think they have anything to attack the bench right now. I'll be able to do that next turn. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. I can do a couple things to get more Beedrills. I can Dunsparce to draw 3. We'll see what that gets us. If it doesn't, maybe it gets us 1. Maybe it gets us none. Maybe it gets us a bug catching set. We then use Dawn. We can get 1, or we can just win. We could also just win. That is also an option. I gotta say, the latter part seems to be pretty fast. You know, it's pretty fast. Like and I won't say it's like it's not like you get too many. It just doesn't take a whole lot of points to get through each rank. But then once you get to Master League, it's just like scary as hell. It's so rough. I went from like 1560 down to like 1280, then back up to like 1380, and then up. It was just a yo-yo effect. Come on, Tails. Come on, Tails. Remind Tails, you do whatever you want to do, I guess. How do you guys like the start of my Sonic fanfic? That's the first lines from the Sonic fanfic, by the way. One bad thing about Celebi is that about the 80 HP, Buddy Buddy Poffin does not work to bring it out, and that sucks. Needs a bit more angst, otherwise 8 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, 3. Okay, Vamos, I gotta know. What is the highest number of mulligans you've seen your opponent have to take? For me, 10. I got 10 cards turn 1. It was crazy. I felt really bad. The Bastiodon build in battle deck sucked. Where like the only okay. Give me some basics, please. Thank you. The only basic you had was Skarmory. So the number of mulligans was insane. This seems nice, but what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I attach an energy now, or do I Lily's Determination? I think I need to attach an energy now. And for this deck we're going up against, it sucks. We need Arboliva EX for this. Now, if I could get Celebi up there, it's not going to happen until next turn. But if I could, that'd be great. But next turn, see, look at that. We're going to have the Dunsparce to go up there. I know maybe I should have saved the spot for Meowth, but we will be getting the Dunsparce out of there. And now we have 2 energies and forests. But we need Kakunas. We need Dolive. We can get Dolive now, I guess. Let's just get that to have it. They better not do anything to my hand. So we're going to have Arboliva on the board next round. And maybe I should even just ignore Celebi at that point. Let's just go. And we just try to start melting these Abras because Alakazam is the worst deck. I hate it so much. No, Slowbro's the worst deck. No, they're both really bad. All right? They're just both really bad. I heard there was a player who gave 15 mulligans in a build and battle. Oh my god. I followed a VTuber who built her PTCL deck to mill the opponent. She gave her opponent like 50 mulligans, baiting them to draw then Zerosic them. That's funny. I do have a Zerosic in my deck just because of Alakazam. When they have like 28 cards. It's crazy. Oh, forget it. Forget it. They have Shaman too. I had a boss's orders before I lilied. Damn it. They know exactly what I'm trying to do here. That's cool. And hey, look at that. Boss's orders. Can't use it yet. I could right now Forest of Vitality. Oh, I need to. Oh, I can use it. I can. I should have waited. Or I should have noticed it's just wanting me to move it because I could have probably used Force of Vitality and taken out their Shaman. But we have this. So we're fine. We're okay. We're actually fine. I shouldn't wait. I shouldn't wait. I should not wait. I just have them there. They are there. I just didn't want to lose my deck. Not what I needed. Not what I needed at all. I needed another Kakuna. 2 Kakunas would have been amazing. Or a Kakuna and a beat, whatever. It's fine. Sure, I guess. I'm not going to use them, but here they are. I could Meowth for a Dawn. Screw it. Okay. Let's just get 1 turn of traverse time. We're risking 1 turn of traverse time to get us 2 Kakunas and a forest in case they get rid of our... Oh. Maybe they won't get rid of the forest. I think I'll do 2 Kakunas and a Beedrill. They might not get rid of forests. If they do, no, yeah, then we should be okay. There it is. It's happening. I would rather Meowth for Zerosix, honestly. But I like to wait until they have too many cards in their hand. Like wait, like 28, 30, something like that. It's amazing to see. I have had someone like, yeah, it was like 28 cards and they did the whole thing and they conceded right after. I think that might've been the one time I cleanly beat, well, not cleanly beat because it's concession from the opponent, but I felt good about that one. I was like, this is Zerosic. This is the only reason you're in here. All right. The downside, of course, they get to choose what cards they keep. Meaning if there's a Lily's Determination in their hand, which there probably is, because look, they're already up to 16 cards in their hand. Okay. Yeah. This is why I was hesitating to put up one of these guys. They got rid of my forest. That's okay. It is fine. As long as we get rid of their Shaman, which we will. That's not what I wanted, but okay. It was a bit of a risk to do that, and so next turn I'll have 3 Beedrills. It's fine. So instead, we will take Celebi out. But I would like to see. I wanted to take out their Pheasantipity, so they're not drawing all these cards when I'm knocking out all these Pokemon. I could do it still with Meowth, but I should really get rid of Shaman. Also, what does this do? Yeah, they just have that to get rid of mine. Okay. Now, in the next turn, I bring out Meowth. Oh, look, a forest. Nice. In the next turn, I don't need it now. In the next turn, I bring out Meowth. We get Xerosix, if it's not prized away. And Alakazam loses a lot of power. Now, it can probably get a lot of that back very quickly, but that's why we're going to be taking out the Kadabras. Each one of these draws 2 cards every turn. Pheasantipity will draw 3 cards. It just drew 3 cards, or it's going to draw 3 cards because I just knocked out. It's just Arboliva doesn't do quite enough damage here. That's the one problem. But I'm going to have 3 Beedrills. I just need 2 to knock out Alakazam every turn. I just need to time it properly of getting rid of all the cards in their hand. If I do that while getting rid of the... Let me see. This one is when you evolve, you get to draw 3 cards. If I let them build up to Alakazams, that's good because they don't get to draw every turn with those. It's just rough, man. Like, they get to accelerate drawing so fast with this. Look at that, 360. Because they had 18 cards in their hand. That's the whole thing about Alakazam. It does damage based on how many cards you're holding. There's my Arboliva. It is gone. Now, if I get a Smoliv, I can just Max Rod. I can bring it back. I can Force the Vitality, and Arboliva's back. Neat. Neat. We're good. But I also have... I just need a Smoliv, and I can do the same thing. This is a tough deck to play against. I'm going to bring out Meowth. If I do this too early, if I use this too early, they will win. I'm going to save Max Rod and Force the Vitality. The reason is they're probably going to knock out 1 or 2 Beedrills. This is how we get it back. Max Rod. So I will save Xerosix until their hand is absolutely... Like, it's already insane. Should I use it now? Yeah, no, they're going to take a lot. There we go. I just used it now. Whatever. But they have the Dunsparce. They have Kadabra. They have another Dunsparce here ready to go. The thing is, they're having to choose, like, they're probably going to keep a Dunsparce here. They probably have, like, maybe a Lilies or something. This deck is very anti everything. Like, I'm trying to think of what deck would work well against it. And I don't know. I don't know enough to tell you. It's just every single card is designed to draw cards. That is satisfying to see, though. Even if I lose, they had to choose 17 cards to discard that they now cannot draw. That's the reason Xerosix does work. Because if you use Judge, yeah, it'll get them down to 4 cards and they don't get to choose which ones they are. But it doesn't discard them. It puts them back in the deck. Now they have 12 cards left in their deck. And they don't like that. Oh, your move sucks because I don't like it. They're just gonna... Oh. I timed out. I should have attacked. What am I doing? I was so... Whatever. That's so stupid. I thought it was... Because I used 06, I thought it was their turn. I don't know. Whatever. That doesn't end your turn, idiot. So Sacred Ash gets them 5 cards out of their discard pile. Thank you, Natty. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I was just so I was so pleased with myself on that one. I was so happy with what I had done. But it's fine. Okay. Hey, more caps lock, please. Yes. Draw your cards. Deck yourself out. Do it. Do it. Do it. That was so dumb. It's okay. Should I max Rod? So I get Arboliva back? Because I don't have a small live that I can use. No, that's fine. It's whatever. It's funny because this lets them draw 2 cards. They're going to be down to 7 cards. That's great. You're so excited about taking their cards away that it dealt them more psychic damage than damage on their Pokemon. Yeah. And that's pleasant enough. That's true. It's just so funny that I did that. Yes! Draw more cards! Oh, man. They're probably going to knock out... I mean, they need to knock out 2 Beedrills, and they can probably do it. But it's just... It's so funny. 06 is so funny against Alakazam. It's like, oh, you're going to draw cards? From what deck? Yep, there it is. That's 1 knocked out. But I just need 2 to knock out an Alakazam. It's just... It's 1 prize card each time. That Sacred Ash was their salvation there because they were able to get... Oh, thanks to Dunsparce. I don't need you here. What do I do? I can't... I don't have another 06. That's it. I think I need to throw in a Judge or something here and there just to bust them down temporarily at least, but... Yeah, there's no way we win this. Also, energy. I don't have any. So we max Rod. What do I have? I have a Weedle. No, I have a Weedle. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get me next turn. Like, that's it. If I had taken out that Alakazam instead of just patting myself on the back, yeah, we'd be good. I did not do that. But at least, you know what? We're gonna end this with a full line of We're gonna end this with a big hit. How about that? But if I had a Judge card, that would have been that. We would have won. All right, big hit. Here you go. If I could have lasted a little bit longer too, then they could have decked themselves out. But they're not going to do that. They're just going to knock out a Beedrill, and then they're going to win. It's okay. I'm even going to let them do it. Like, we're going to let them play it out. I'm not going to concede. Unless they take... Wait, they have to end the turn, don't they? And then they're decked out. So they're going to win. Okay, that is so funny. Why are you doing that? You don't have any cards in your deck. Unless they have another Sacred Ash. What are you doing? Like, you don't lose immediately if you... What are they doing? Why are they dragging this out? They're going to lose. I don't think... Is 16 enough? Wait, no. 320? I think it is. Hold on. It's 2 damage counters, so 320. It's just enough. It is just enough to knock me out. Oh, that's funny. Okay. They need 16 cards in their hand to knock me out, I think. Hey, you know what? Maybe Max Rod is not the ace spec. Maybe Hero's Cape is what I need to face off against this. 320. GG's. Even if I had not missed that turn, I would only have one extra. I'd be down to 2 prize cards. Now, what I was saying about Xerosix, if I had waited until they had like 25 or 26 cards in their hand instead of 20, they would literally not have enough cards in their hand to knock out a Beedrill. They would not be able to do it. So that's why I was saying earlier, if I use this too early, which I did absolutely do, then I lose. And here we are. Even though I absolutely fumbled, it's just, it wasn't functionally losing me the game to not get one more prize card. Let's be real. What are we at? 40. I don't think I can do 10 levels in negative 10 minutes because this is about the time I was going to end it. But let's keep going. Let's do another one. Let's get to Ultra League. Let's make it to Ultra League. I think we can do this. I just love the idea that it's like new set came out, new meta time. And I'm just like, bees, all the way to the top. And then when I get to Master League, I cannot win because it is not good enough for Master League. Or I'm not, honestly. What I need for this deck is I need more alternate pathing for it. Right? I need more like side strategies that I can do. You know, maybe I need Bastiodon. Something like that. Just a Bastiodon. I don't need to use it. I don't need to give it energy or anything. I just need Bastiodon. But the problem is, of course, you need to be able to find a fossil and you need all 3 cards. But I don't know. Are you serious? All right. Obviously, I choose Psyduck so I can get Meowth's last ditch catch, but that's a crappy start. Holy crap. Okay, Frostlass it is. Got it. And they have Badoo. You better not. Oh, you can't. You can't use it in the first turn. Okay. I'm going up against Marnie's. Oh, God. Okay. Or at least they have some Marnie's Pokemon. Don't they know they can lose their Badoo by doing that? Okay. Interesting. Obviously Celebi. And let's grab a Smoliv. The question is, do I knock out their Badoo? Because I can't. I can't do that, unfortunately. Because I got to move Psyduck out of the way. I can't even do the ram attack. It's fine. Wait, do they attack the bench? I can't stop Monkey Dory from moving damage counters around. That's just how that goes. But I forget if there's bench damage in Mega Frostlass, the Mega Frostlass deck, but it's fine. Okay. We're gonna call that good for now. I can't really do anything. I don't want to put Meowth out there unless I have to. Okay. So they have Shaman. Interesting. Well, we'll depend on we can depend on Beedrills for this, if not Arboliva. Maybe I need to I think I have 2 boss's orders in my deck. If I'm gonna have Arboliva that is supposed to be there to melt the bench, maybe I need to have more boss's orders. You know what I mean? Yes, please kill Psyduck. Thank you. Oh, that's not helpful. I mean, maybe, whatever. I don't have energy to move, but I can use Dunsparce to do that. Let's do that. Do you know for a very long time I called it Dunsparce, and that's not what it is. It's Dunsparce, and I don't know why I did that for a long time. I have the physical cards. I have the digital cards. I can look at it, but no. Never grasped that. Never figured it out. This is not the kind of deck that's going to be like, I need to have a lot of cards in hand, so I can just do Xerosix now, just get it out of the way, I suppose. Or I can Meowth for... That'll let me have 2 Beedrills, unless they kill my Psyduck, which is fine with me. Please do so. I can then use Lilies if I do that. So let's do that. Because I need energy. Let's put this out here first. I don't need Xerosix for this. Thank you for the 1 energy. Perfect. Appreciate it. I guess I'll retreat. Okay. Now, when an opponent has Badoo, there's a lot of times where they will go turn after turn to build up their stuff. And when I've got Celebi ready to go, that's not a great decision on their part. Unless it is, because it sometimes they get set up to where I can't beat them. But time will tell. Let's find out by traversing said time. Okay, so we have a Kakuna. If we want a second Beedrill, which we do. And I have a Forest. Let's get Weedle, Beedrill EX, and we have small event. We have Dolliver ready. So let's get an Arboliva EX going. And I've got another Forest. If they put Spikemouth Gym back down, that's fine. We'll run them through those because we have 4 Forests. And we basically, whoever puts their stadium down second, if both players have 4 of those stadiums, you have the chance to basically have yours be the last stadium to go up. And usually, other than certain abilities or item cards, I think there's no. I don't think there's any. What cards can get rid of a stadium? I don't know. Usually, it's a Pokemon move or ability that can get rid of a stadium. Punk Up. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve, you search your deck for up to 5 basic Darkness Energy cards and attach them to your Marner's Pokemon any way you like. This is crazy. Okay, I guess they don't want me to keep Celebi. That's fine, I guess. Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX is it's pretty buff. It's pretty scary. Oh, they want 2 prize cards. Okay, sure. I can Night Stretcher and get another supporter. Or should I sell a bee? I don't know that they'll have another boss's orders waiting in the wings. We can get 3 bee drills and knock this thing out in one go. Oh, I don't need to. I just need energy, and I can get it. Yes. This is weak to grass. We're about to knock out their EX. Let's go. So against Marnie's Grimmsnarl, I have to remember I just need 2 Beedrills, and it's one shot. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, bug catching set and a Weedle. That's nice. Okay. But yeah, now if they bring out Mega Frostlass, that is not weak to grass. So yeah. That is weak to steel. Gwyn is a good card. I know it's meant to like discard stuff for hide and sneak, but also get you cards as you do that. But it's just a cool card. It's like, I need to clear this out of my hand. I don't need this card in my hand, and I want 3 cards. So you discard 1 card. You can discard up to 2 Pokemon, because it has to be basic Pokemon, essentially. And then draw 3 cards for each one. It's not just any card, unfortunately. But hey, that would be a little too strong. Vamos, I gotta wonder if Vamos if Vamos left because of that really annoying thing where I timed out as I didn't realize my turn was still going. If so, sorry about that. I am like, there's people who've been playing this since it launched, and I don't even know how long ago that was. Can't use bug catching set. Oh well. Interesting. I don't want to put them out there because they're going to be, well, Kakuna has an ability, so it'll be taking damage from Frostlass. I guess we knock out their Badoo, I suppose. I'll take another prize card, I suppose. Why not? Hey, you know what you should do? Bring out your other, bring out that Impidimp. Let's have another Grimmsnarl. That'd be fun. That'd be fun for everybody. Yo, there we go. Now we're going to have 3 Beedrills. I don't know why we don't need to, but we're going to do it. Come on, Grimmsnarl. Do your thing, buddy. Come on out. Also, they're knocking out their own Shaman as time goes on. It's pretty funny. Still here. Thank you for sticking around, even through that massive fumble. It wouldn't have won me the game. I would not have won just by getting that one Alakazam, but it's okay. Oh, no, not Grimmsnarl. They might still beat me. I don't know. I don't know this deck well. I don't know their deck well enough, but maybe. Well, we do have another waiting in the wings here, plus a Force of Vitality if they get rid of ours. And we don't have Badoo messing with us, so we could bug catching set if we need energy, which we might. We might. That won't guarantee us energy, but that's okay. Oh, no, not boss's orders. Are they worried about Arboliva? You got Shaman, bro. Oh, Frostlass, they're not knocking it out. They have 2 Monkey Dories. Yeah, they're gonna get a bunch of prize cards here. 3. That's rough. And this Psyduck is going to lose me the game. That's amazing. That's it. Game over. If they take out Arboliva, I mean. I need to put 2 on this in order to move it out of there. That sucks. I don't want that. I don't need that. I already have one in my hand. I think I maybe added too many Celebes to my deck just because I want to make sure I get one in, you know, the beginning of the game, turn 1, but still. Whatever. At least we'll die with many Beedrills at my back. Wait. Wait a second. Can I do enough? No, I don't think I can do enough. No, they're going to win this one. They're definitely going to win this one. I wish there was a way for me to get an energy onto Arboliva. Like, there's a couple Pokemon that will like, or, you know, honestly, Meganium, because that would have been like having 2 grass energies here. I just can't retreat. I can't put 2 energies on here. So that's it. Unless I had Neo Upper Energy as my, yeah. Ooh. You see, if I had 3 energies or Neo Upper Energy, I could do 320 to this. That's exactly enough to knock it out. But instead, we're going to knock out a couple Pokemon before we lose. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, Shaman is there, idiot. I'm aiming at it. Of course I can't knock those out. Good game. Just don't play Arbolivas easy. They've won me too many games. Like, if you see me lose with Arboliva there, it's easy to say, like, Arboliva sucks. You haven't been here for the many times. It has been amazing. Like, just absolutely come from nowhere to just absolutely win the game for me. There are certain decks where it's just like, what I need is this. I should go in here and add at least an additional boss's orders, because once I have that, Shaman is a whatever. Shaman is not a problem. I have 1 in my deck. Of course I'm not pulling him. So what do I remove in order to facilitate that? Well, let's think here. I don't want to get rid of my 4 bug catching sets. Those have been too good. What do I use the least? I'm not removing Arboliva. It's been too good. If you don't like this deck build, you got to talk to Trust Your Pilot on YouTube. Pretty good channel, honestly. Like, dude knows his stuff. You see, I can't bring myself to get rid of this 1 Xerosix or my 1 Psyduck. Both of those cards are there because I had a bad time one time. And, you know, Xerosix is for this guy, right? Psyduck is for Dusclops and Dusk Noir. And that works. But is there anything I can remove? I can take out 1 Celebi. I'm very hesitant to do this. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Starting with Celebi and 1 energy is like, that's my vibe, man. If I don't get that, the game is, the vibes are off. The vibes are way off for that game. What do? I don't want to have less than 4 Forest of Vitality. Now, what don't I use? I use Pokepad only now and then. I'm going to take out 1 Pokepad. And I know, all right, I don't want Purple Cliff coming in here and tearing down my studio just because I got rid of a Pokepad, okay? Relax. It'll be fine. It's for a good cause. Yeah. If I'm such a support, if I'm an R believer, if I'm an R believer of Arboliva, I need to support it. And that means having a boss's orders for Shaman. Now I still only have 2. Wise thing might be to get 3. I don't know. Now, the other thing is the ace spec. That has saved my butt a few times. But there are times where if I had Hero's Cape, I wouldn't have needed to use Max Rod. The times where it really comes in handy generally has to do with this 7 energy right here, okay? Where I have to discard too many energies and I just cannot get my... I cannot proceed with my strategy. I just can't do the thing where I'm swapping out B drills to put in a fresh one and give it an energy, and then there you go. You're doing 330 or 440 or whatever. Let's try this, though, with 2 boss's orders and 1 fewer Poképad. The only time I really... Because I have Celebi, Celebi is way... Like, here I was trying to choose between getting rid of a Celebi or getting rid of a Poképad. Which one do you think is more critical to my strategy? Easy. Poképad really comes in handy when, like, I can't find that second Dunsparce. Which, yes... Vamos, you're right. I could lean in to the Dunsparce strategy for just cycling through my deck instead of doing Celebi. But Celebi is just kind of rad because I can grab, like, I can choose what I'm getting. I'm not just drawing cards. I'm choosing. You've seen me multiple times be like, okay, I'm going shopping. I'm going to go shopping. Let me get an extra forest, and I need 2 Kakunas because I already got 2 Beedrills waiting in the wings and 2 Weedles on the board. Like, I will then conform what I'm getting to my strategy, to where I'm at in the game. Is it perfect? No. If there was a perfect deck, everybody would play it. Like for a while, what? Try not running into Dragapult EX, right? By the way, Arboliva is pretty good against Dragapult EX in certain circumstances. Like, you know, just like anything else. What are we at? 41? Let's do another one. This guy fumbled 1 round. That's it. I'm out of here. Yeah, Vamos ain't like that. We good. I might have been like screaming at my monitor if I were better at the game and I had... Well, I just got distracted. You can see what I'm saying, though, where I'm like, hold off on Xerosix. Do it later. And absolutely decimate their deck count so that they cannot build that strategy up again. No energy, though. Interesting. Smoliv and Weedle. Okay. Now just get 9 mulligans. How about that? I wonder if Outer Glow would work on this with the green screen. What if I want to glow? Oh yeah, I totally can. That's a little bit much, but I can change it. Is it my turn? It is. Okay, I can't do anything here, so I don't have energy. Give me an energy, please. Yes. Okay. We're playing the feud. I don't know if I like the glow, honestly. Maybe a drop shadow? Drop shadow. Drop shadow! Oh, yeah. I've got a Beedrill. What do I want? I need another energy. Let me grab that. And a Kakuna. Another Weedle might be smart, but I can just draw that with Celebi. I can't get energy with Celebi, so that was sensible. I've also got Buddy Buddy Poffin, so I'm glad I got Kakuna, because bam, Weedle. Let's go. Dunsparce and Weedle. Let me also use Poképad to get myself a Dunsparce here for next turn. And then we will traverse time. Oh, what do I want to do? What am I doing with this? So I have 2 Weedles, 1 Kakuna, 1 Beedrill. So do we have a Forest of Vitality? We don't. So we get a Kakuna, a Beedrill, and a Forest of Vitality. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm over the car. I'm in front of the screen there. It's pretty cool. Can hardly see it. Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. Let me bring it a little closer. I'm not even paying attention to the game here. Sorry. Maybe we send it farther, actually. No. I don't know how I feel about it. You guys can let me know. Maybe it's a little too much opacity. Let's bring that down a little bit. Yeah, okay. What was happening? What did we do? Oh, they're playing. Wow. They just got a lot going on there, don't they? Festival lead. My favorite. Bye, Celebi. Thank you for your service. I should have really gone for Arboliva because I could knock out so many apples. Oh, idiot. Good job. All right, well, we'll do it in the next turn. Here we go. Yeah, do the wave is fun. That's good. That's good. Okay. I don't know enough about Festival Lead as a deck to do this, but that's okay. Wait, before I do that, let's do our runaway draw. So I know what I get. I might not need to use Dawn. Okay, we get Bug Catching Set. We use Bug Catching Set. I get Arboliva EX. Cool. So that's something I need. I already have a Kakuna, but I need a Weedle now. Let's get Dunsparce out there. I need a Dolliv, and I'll have Arboliva out there. I've got Forest, so we're good. Dolliv. I already have Arboliva. We can get another Beedrill, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. And what else do I want? A Dunsparce, maybe? Oh, Weedle. Let's get a Weedle. Bye, Festival Grounds. Sorry you played your stadium first, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Beedrill's probably like 30 to 70 into Festival Lead, as in Festival Lead should win 70% of the time. Cool. That'll be that much more awesome when I beat them. All right. We're even on prize cards already. And hey, look, a Night Stretcher, in case I need anything out of here. Celebi or Weedle, I should probably get out of there, but energy could maybe become an issue later. I don't know. It's good. I mean, hey, tell me Arboliva's not effective. I mean, of course, it's going to take 200 damage. Sure. Wait, no. It's for each of your benched Pokemon. I'm sure they'll get out 2 more benched Pokemon, right? So that's going to be... Unless they just do 120. Yeah, they're just going to search their deck for... Yeah, Boom Boom Groove sucks here. For me, not them. It's great for them. I don't know if I like the Drop Shadow. Maybe I need to have it like farther away from me. Let me see. Like that? I don't know. It's a little weird. Let's make it very low opacity, get the angle back where it was, and bring it closer again. That's fine. Okay. Hey, keep setting up the apples. I'll keep knocking them down. They can boom for a Buddy Poffin, Brave Bangle, and Black Belt to KO your Arboliva. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. There it is. Maybe I should bring out Celebi again. I mean, I don't know. It's yeah, this one's rough. It is rough. Plus, also, I help them out with Force of Vitality if they just want to like bring out a Pokemon and evolve it immediately. Or I guess they could just Lilies. Okay. Guess they don't have Black Belt. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Brave Bangle, right? Like you said. It's not going to be it's not going to KO. But now what do I want to do here? Do I want to keep going with Arboliva? Because it took damage here. I should probably retreat it. Let's get an energy here. I can't retreat it unless I put 2 on it. I cannot. I should just let them knock it out, I guess. But that's going to be scary. I go Dawn or Lilies? Let's go Dawn. I'd like to get the Dunsparce. Could also get Meowth EX out here to do something, maybe. I don't know. Dang. What do I have? I have a Beedrill. I guess a Weedle or Meowth. Might need it. I could also set up another Arboliva. Whatever. I'm playing slow. I need to speed it up. But you don't want to be fast until you got that, like, until you really know the strats, you know? Like, you know what you're doing. Also, I can take out 2 Pokemon here. Bam, bam. Or bam, bam. Get the one with the Brave Bangle, right? Like, that's what I should do. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I honestly just don't know here what I need to do. What am I going to do with Last Ditch Catch? I don't know. I am unsure of what I want here. I already have a Lilies in my hand, don't I? Yeah. Let's get petrol just in case we need them. Like, there's nothing here that can survive me just having 2 Beedrills. It'd be better to just not evolve your Beedrills? What, really? I must be missing something, because I'm not sure why that would be a thing. Like, we're both going to get down to 2 prize cards, right? Is it because they... Yeah, keep knocking out apples. I mean, they got to, like, get a the Brave Bangle again. There's Buddy Buddy Poffin. These guys are really a problem. And I should honestly have been trying to take them down as well. But honestly, like, each apple that I... Like, one turn, they bring out a weak apple again. Unless they beat me in this turn, like... I might be able to take that down unless they bring this up to a Diplin. Then it would take 2 turns. I don't think they'll be able... I don't, like... Do the Wave Festival lead. Yeah, it can do a good amount, and especially if they do Black Belt, Brave Bangle, right? Yes. But I don't think they can do enough to take out 2 EXs here. Right? Because that's what they have to do. I don't have any single, like, weak single prize card Pokemon out, and that, in this case, is probably a good thing. You don't want to give them boss targets to keep taking 2 prize turns. Yeah, but with Arboliva, I just need 1 more turn. Or 2, perhaps. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's a good point. I can also, like you said, Max Rod, another Arboliva, and just depending on what they have here. Okay, I don't have another festival. Or not festival, forest. So, that's a bit of a bummer. And Festival Grounds is obviously a problem. But it's not really a huge problem because it's like... Well, it is because it has to have Festival Grounds out in order to do the attack twice. Yeah. Okay, so it is a big problem. They just had to pull their stadium. That's okay. It's okay. Like, here's the thing. The main thing I'm trying to do here is learn their strategies, not beat their strategies necessarily. I'm trying to... Yes, I'm on the ranked ladder, but I'm not, like, married to the concept of climbing that ladder. It's fun. But there's no prize at the end in terms of, like, monetary prizes or whatever. This is all about me. I need to see their strategies play out. So if I go to a local tournament and I see someone pull out an Applin, I'm like, okay, I know what to do here. I know how to deal with this. I know whether this is good against them or not. It might not be. Maybe I need to switch from Max Rod to Hero's Cape. Give it 100 more HP. Make it harder for them to knock it out. I don't know. It's like, this is the fun part right now. Like, just getting to see all these different strategies play out. It's actually super cool. Oh, they didn't knock me out, though. Yes, they did. That's right. I forgot. They have Festival Grounds. Okay. Well played. There it is. Now all I can do is knock out 1 Pokemon at a time, and that is a problem. So, what do we do? I have a Forest of Vitality. Bam. I got a Max Rod. Bam. What do I have? I already have a Dolive and an Arboliva EX. I mean, really, these are the 2 cards I need. That's it. But let me take... You've been in there too long, buddy. Let me get you out of there. Yeah, I don't need 2 of these, but, like, whatever. Let's just get the energy. And you, because there's only 2 of you. Okay, sure, whatever. But yeah, we win. We win now. That's us winning the game. Do you think they know? They have to, right? Like, they left an Applin here. With Diplin and Applin on the board, 120 damage is both of them down. So sorry, festival's over. Go home. There we go. With a full bench, Brave Bangle and Gladion's final battle. Well, Gladion did just come out. The version of Special League is weak. My build has 2 Gladions and can do 420 damage in 1 turn. Right, but Gladion just came out. So I guess they haven't adopted that yet. All right, I guess we'll collect what we got. 1 more will get us to 42. What's at 42? Oh, just the answer to life, the universe, and everything? All right, let's get 1 more game done and call it a night after I collect all my winnings. That was a good game, though. I enjoyed that. That was really good. I think a little less opacity, even. So it's not as obvious that I'm... Yeah, just a really light shadow. Light drop shadow. No, thank you. You know what's funny? Oh, other than me getting Celebi at turn 1, that's very funny. What's funny is... Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Is this another Beedrill? The Clash of the Bees. Oh, no. Okay, fine. It's freaking Ogerpon, Teal Mask Ogerpon EX. Barf. I say that. I've kind of wanted to try it. Bro, I get 2 Bs. This legendary gets knocked out by 2 Bs. Weak. It's actually pretty strong. Like, it's no joke. Let's do Bug... Oh, no. Let's do Buddy Buddy Poffin and see if we can get... Let's go. We're going to get a Dunce Inspect. Okay, maybe... Yeah, we just need the 2 Bs for this. But, okay, so Smoliv and Dunsparce. Now, Arboliva is not great against this because it's a Terra Pokemon, doesn't take damage on the bench. We need energy. Thank you. Well, that's great, I guess. I already had one. Idiot. Oh, come on. How did I not notice that? Beedrill EX and energy. This is going pretty good. I just don't have any Kakunas, but I'm about to get them right now, actually. Okay, so Kakuna, Forest of Vitality. Because I have a Beedrill. And if we get another one, we will get another Beedrill and a... Yeah, I don't need another Dolliv. I'm so dumb. I should have gotten the other one. You're probably facing a Hydrapple deck? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Meganium. Oh, God. Meganium. Yeah. Look, I want to be mean to, like, the weird cucumber dinosaur or whatever the hell it is. Meganium's all right. Oh, thanks. Now I don't have to do that. Cool. Of course, that means you can utilize it, so that's great. I guess I didn't need to pull a forest, so that's unfortunate. Could have had 2 Beedrills out next turn. They just discarded a forest. I mean, they know I've got it too, so I guess it doesn't matter. You dropped forest, but you didn't have Meganium at the ready? Okay. So if I see, I didn't get an Arboliva. At this point, I'm like, if I had it, next turn I could smoke their Bayleaf. But it's not. It's not Bayleaf anymore. And I shouldn't say smoke their Bayleaf. That sounds like a drug thing or whatever. No. But it's Meganium now, so that's fine. Okay. So we're going to Celebi one more time. We're going to Traverse Time one more time. And we can get another Beedrill, an Arboliva, and what? Do any of their... Does Hydrapple attack the bench? I think it does. Maybe I should get a Shaman. Now I know I don't have to pull forests. Like, that really opens things up for Celebi to just get 3 Pokemon every time. Oh boy, Mega Venusaur. I should probably have a third. And they're gonna have 2 Meganiums. That's disgusting. Don't pull another Meganium with that Lilies, please. That's just wrong. It just triples whatever grass energy they've got. Oh, it doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. Never mind. That's right. It does not stack. Cool. All right. No Ivysaur, it seems. Might be smart to take out the Bulbasaur. Though it pains me to say so. Let's see what they pulled. If it's Ivysaur, Venusaur, Bulbasaur is going bye-bye. Sorry, buddy. But you're not really my buddy. I don't see Hydrapple, though. I guess it's Mega Venusaur. Is their central thing. Oh, they pulled another Bubby. Okay, they pulled another Bulbasaur. And a Mega Meganium. So you know what happens, right? They pulled a Mega Meganium. You know what we got to do, right? Y'all know what we got to do, right? We got to take out that their Bayleaf so they don't get their Mega Meganium on the board. Because they're like, they basically, the only way that I validate them pulling another Bulbasaur is by taking out this one. We're not doing that. I don't know if I should have Shaman because I might need to save room. Okay. You want Mega Meganium? Sorry, buddy. Not this time. All right. Got to lock in. I have so much HP. It's ridiculous. All right, what are we going for? My Beedrill that has the energy on it. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. Unfair Stamp is such a well-named card. Perfectly named, even. I think they're mad about the Meganium. I don't know. I'm just getting that feeling. But they don't seem to be able to get that Mega Meganium out here. That's weird. They need Celebi? I mean, they just moved it. Maybe they do have it. This is going to hurt. Like, this Beedrill's going bye-bye. Because this is 8, not 4. Plus mine? Yeah. Oh, 5. My bad. Excuse me. Yep. There's Beedrill. Right after they got me down to 2 cards in the hand. That was a pro play right there. I should honestly bring Celebi back out. Not that, but... Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? I should probably... Actually, maybe Beedrill is the one we need to have. That was incredible timing, okay? I can't retreat now. That sucks. That would have been amazing to have the Beedrill they just took out come back and take out this Ogerpon. That is so unfortunate. I should have really thought about it before I placed an energy anywhere. Because this takes 2 to retreat. That's, to me, that's the worst thing about Arboliva. That means I should probably try to have... Okay, I'm taking it. I don't want Mega Meganium out here. I just don't. No, I should take this Meganium out. I really should. This thing's going to keep smoking all my Pokemon if I don't do that. It wouldn't have killed it anyway, all right? It just wouldn't have done it. It would have been 120 damage, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, they're going to take this thing out. They're going to be down to 2 prize cards. All they have to do is take out 1 more EX and the game's over. No, they outclassed me 100% with this. You already have enough to kill my Pokemon. Just do it. Don't freaking dance around like that. And they're already building this up to be another Meganium. That's great. But if this thing doesn't die, then yeah, no, it's going to be a Meganium right now, actually. Yeah. But if I'd put a couple more on here, then I could have... No, it's 320. Basically, a combo of 2 of those is 240. There's no way I could take them both out. There's just no way. Not against this deck. Oh, okay, so it's Mega Meganium instead. Okay. So they're going to bring this up here, and they're going to go here to Solar Transfer, move all these energies over here, and try to do 900 damage. Yeah. Go yourself. Yeah. Oh, they're moving some to... They want a jungle dump, too. That's fine. Wait. Did I miss something? No. That's 200. No, never mind. Meganium's there. That is 400 damage. Got 470. Excuse me. That's my bad. Of course. All right. Let's just go ahead and gracefully exit this game. That is... Don't be mad that you lost. Be happy that I won. Don't tell people how to feel, douchebag. You walk around thinking that's true. You walk around thinking that's what people should be like. Don't feel anything about yourself. Feel good things for me. It's just a pre-chosen line. I do feel like it is a bit of a personality test which lines you choose. Like mine are like, what is it? Like, do your best. I'll do my best, or whatever it is, right? Like, yeah, do your best. Like, bring it. Let's go. And then I'm tweaking my deck to be even better, because that's what I'm trying to do, is improve. But they're like, oh, that's so me. How do they know that I'm a total douche? How do they know? That's crazy. This game's so great. They know I'm a douche. Man, I feel so seen. Let's collect some stuff. Let's collect our winnings. We did good. We did good tonight. 500 of those, 700 of those. And we got the Chandelure. I really want this. Like, I know I could just go online. I probably have enough of the cards already to build a Mega Chandelure deck. But I want to give it a try. I want to give the strategy they built up a try. I want to see how it is. I don't want the beanie. The beanie is just kind of weird. It's the Charlie Brown hairstyle thing going on the sides. It ain't me. Rowlet, though. That is me. Oh, I have 4 of these now. Relicanth. Vikavolt. You jerk. Hate coming up against Vikavolt and Miraidon in build and battle. That deck is too strong. That deck is too strong. Like, straight up. For build and battle. You. Mulligan City right there. Oh, that's such a cool card. $17 packs? Good lord. Should I just collect all? Nah, let's go through a few of them. Ah, I got the Misty's Vitality. Ultra rare. Very cool. Cool. Rampardos. Evil. Nice. Oh, that's new. Oh, the hollow one, I guess, is new. Is it really? Huh. Could have sworn I got a couple of those. Maybe the reverse hollows, I guess. You. Oh, I got the Delmise. It always throws me off when it's the first card. Not gonna lie. It always throws me off when it's the first card, because packs don't work like that unless you get a God pack, and then they're all awesome cards. There's Mega Excadrill. $330 for 5 energy, but that's what Matang is for. 4 retreat. Good lord. I thought 2 was a high retreat cost for only because I don't run a lot of energy in the Beedrill deck. Okay, I got 4 of the shadowy energies now. Gladion's final battle. There you go. And a crate. Nice. See, I've got 3 Mega Chandelure EXs right there. I could probably just build the deck if I look up a list. Okay, now I have 4 of these Delmise illustration rares. I love the art style. Okay, that's an extra. There you go. Bonus. And there's the ultra rare Mega Chandelure and the SIR. Nice. Very nice. Another crate. When did I get 2 crates? 4 retreat cost makes it perfect for heavy baton. See, I don't even know that tool. I don't know that tool card. I guess it's a tool card that adds damage based on retreat cost, maybe? Throwing a guess out there. I pulled this card in Japanese, but I pulled it. What's up, Chris? How's it going? So I think I was saying this earlier, but it's kind of funny. I feel like I've actually been getting more viewers when I'm running the Nuzlocke. Like that, of course. I mean, I feel like that's more exciting than the TCG live. Like the, I think that must be more exciting because it's bringing in more people. I don't know. Like there's a story, there's a narrative. Like you want to be there for it, right? Of course, we've been doing it for like 32 hours or something at this point, 34 hours or something like that. But man, those crates are awesome. I need to go check how many I need left for the master set in here. If you can't master set IRL, master set the master set digitally, like I did with Phantasmal and Chaos Rising. So close with Perfect Order. 5 cards away. What 5 cards are missing here? Probably can't trade for them for another like 3 months or something, but okay. 9 weeks. Never mind. And 9 weeks. Okay. Okay. And what else? 9 weeks. Some of these will be longer. Like this is probably longer. Oh, no, it's the same. 9 weeks. The Mega Zygarde EX SIR. Got the gold ones, but yeah. I like Ice Cream. I don't know. It's a really cute card. I got this one, IRL. That's a really cool card, especially next to the Clefairy. So in two months and 1 week, I can trade and I can master set this. Yeah. So looking forward to that. But no, we're getting close to it on this. Where are the settings thing? I thought there was something where I could show. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I need to let's see what Heavy Baton does. I don't know if I even have it in my. Let's see if I can do this. We'll go to trainers. Baton. No, it must be in a set that I haven't opened anything up for, or I don't have enough of the cards. What set is that in? And I'll look it up. Temporal Forces. Okay, no problem. Where is it? What card number is it? 151, interestingly enough. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. If the Pokemon this card is attached to has a retreat cost of exactly 4, is in the active spot, and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move up to 3 basic energy cards from that Pokemon to your bench Pokemon any way you like. Ayo? Okay. Wait, is there a cooler version of this? Hand trimmer. Interesting. That is not wait, it is usable. I don't have this. I might as well get it. I thought Master Ball was no longer in rotation. It is in rotation. It's just not the best ace spec. There's a bunch of ace specs that I don't have, it seems. I'll have to look into that, but that's like a future one. This is a great one. I use it with Greninja. Well, hey, now I have a couple of these, so that's good. Oh, I have this one. Let me get one more. And let's get 2 more, just to have 3 of these. Is there no reverse for this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have spent that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm in main set view. I should have gone to master set view to get a reverse or something. Dummy. I know there's like a setting thing to where it'll show the ones that I don't have yet, but I don't know where that is. Is it in here? Is it in this? Okay, no, it's not. Let's just flip through these. I don't mind losing out on some of the. Oh, that is such a cute. Like those are. I've pulled this one, but I never got the Minchino. I have that Chateau. Excuse me. Where'd it be? Okay, so this is the reverse. Yeah. Whatever. I'll at least get one so I have it in there so I can just do that. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. It's late. I'm tired. In Deck Builder. Okay. When you edit your decks. Oh, okay. Oh, to show ones you don't have. That's actually... Okay, let's see. Edit deck. No. No, that's... Idiot. That's customization. What am I doing? Oh, it's here. It's in this part. Okay. Show all. There we go. Got it. I got it. I got it. Relax. It's fine. Is that good? It is good. It is good for Mega Excadrill, which I do have. So what I think before, so the next TCG, PTCGL stream and PC stream, right, is going to be Tuesday. Before then, I will find and build a Mega Excadrill EX deck. It looks really good. And thank you for the heads up on the heavy baton. That's awesome. Because if you lose, if like you get to move like all the energies that you put on this Pokemon, you don't discard all of them if it gets knocked out. You just move them. That's good. Kind of set up the next one, set up a different Pokemon for a different angle of attack. I love this Yukimori card. It is so, just the lighting, it's such a good picture. It's so good. I really hope that, because I have that Sunday ticket to Worlds. I really hope I get to go. And I really hope we get accepted for the Yukimori thing where we get to make a clay Pokemon with Yukimori. That'd be amazing. Oh my God. And honestly, like I don't know. If everything goes really well with the Pokemon channel, with the whole Braithorn EX and Braithorn XP thing, if all that goes really well, and we get like it grows really fast and all that stuff happens, that'd be awesome. But maybe it'd be kind of cool to go to Worlds before I have a successful Pokemon channel and just be able to go there and explore it and do that. That'd be kind of cool. Now that's very presumptuous. It might never take off. There's a lot of great Pokemon creators out there that don't get the followers they deserve. I wouldn't even say yet that I am a great Pokemon creator or good at it even. I'm just still venturing into that, shifting over, or at least adding it to doing tech content. Like, it's a big change of pace. It's a huge shift. I think I could do it, though. I think I got this. Mega Excadrill decks are strong. A stage 1 Pokemon that can hit 330. Yeah, I like that. And honestly, I want to have something, like, I need to see something that's one of the newer cards, it sucks to just like, oh, new set came out, you know, whatever, still keep playing Beedrill EX. No, try the new stuff. And I did. I tried Darkrai. I don't know if it's for me. Even with throwing Volcarona in there to add burn. It's just... A lot of the decks that I lose to are the ones where they're like, I have answers for everything. Almost everything. And they have all these different ways of still, it's like a bunch of different paths to reach the same destination. I've kind of gotten a couple things kind of like that, but it's too simple of a strategy for Beedrill. It's a very simple strategy. Get a bunch of bees. Oh, or instead you get the olive plant and it shoots the bench or whatever. It's a pretty simple strategy. I need to try some stuff that's more complex. Not like to win, but to grow as a player, right? If all you play are simple strategies, all you'll be able to really fight against are other simple strategies. Am I wrong? I'm new to it, but that just kind of seems like common sense to me. I don't know. But okay. It's been up and down on the Twitch side of things, but we are down right now, so I'm not going to raid. But we will be back tomorrow for the Nuzlocke. We're returning tomorrow with some Nuzlocke action. And I personally cannot wait to yell and scream about the stupid Safari Zone again. Oh my God. What am I going to do? Natty, what am I going to do? I want Lucario. What do I do? I should have done the whole time skip thing and done all that. I didn't do it. I'll think about it. Cool. I don't even know how I would use time skipping to do it, but it feels like cheating. I just said I won't. I will catch all my Pokemon. I'm not going to like edit my file to get a Pokemon just because it takes forever to get it. If it takes forever to get it, I just got to go without it. But I want to go. I don't know. I don't know. If I can't have it, I can't have it. It'll be fine. I just really wanted to do the strategy of substitute, Swords Dance, Drain Punch. And Lucario can do that. To be honest, all the Safari Zone seems more of a, well, like a long-term play kind of thing. Like not Nuzlocke kind of thing. This is a thing for kids to discover like 8 months after launch. Yeah. It's a thing to pad out the gameplay. It's not a Nuzlocke kind of thing. You know what I need to do? I need to watch some Soul Silver Nuzlocks. I never watched even, well, I mean, I've watched a lot of Nuzlocks. So I might have seen one, but no, I need to watch them now and see how they handle things. Setting your date time to skip, that seems fine to me, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, I'm still working to get the Pokemon. We're just not gonna sit here for 8 months or whatever. That seems crazy. I will say this though. For anyone who is like been a long time player who says their favorite Pokemon is Lucario and they played like games like this, I have a lot more respect for them now because you know why they love that Pokemon. They put a year of their life into getting it. Imagine that person playing Soul Silver for so many months after it launched as a kid. And then realizing, oh, wait, with like the Pokemon thing and then eventually Pokemon Home, I can take my favorite Lucario and I can take it into like Pokemon Champions. Like, that's crazy. All the way up to Scarlet and Violet or Pokemon Champions. Imagine that. I wish I had had that kind of history with the game. But Pokemon doing that to where like you could transfer Pokemon from older games like that, it's crazy, but it's super cool. But anyways, I hope you guys had fun. I certainly did. I hope to see y'all on tomorrow night for the Nuzlocke. We'll come back. We'll figure out something to get our very own Lucario in some way or another. But as legitimately as possible. And Vamos, it was awesome having you in the YouTube chat, chatting with me there. A lot of times the YouTube streams are just there for the high quality VODs, but when I get people coming in and chatting there, it's always a good time. I appreciate you. And feel free to do that again or join over on the Twitch side. The stream tomorrow is not going to be on this YouTube channel. That's going to be on Brayathorn EX, which is going to change to Brayathorn XP, so I can do a different thing for Brayathorn EX. I'm basically going to have 3 channels. One's going to be long-form gaming videos and the live streams. Brayathorn EX is going to be short-form videos, ripping packs and stuff like that. And then Brayathorn will still be... Brayathorn will turn into Brayathorn PC, where it's tech videos and stuff. So changes on the horizon. But we don't fear change. That much. Like a little bit, yeah. Like a lot of bits sometimes. Anyways, thanks for joining, guys. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Until tomorrow. Take care.
Let's go, nerds!